Hello, everyone, and welcome to another 24 hours of suffering and pain. We are at the Nurburgring for N24. So exciting. Matt has tactically decided that we are going to be either starting at the back of the grid or from pit lane. I think he's still trying to decide. If we go back a little bit, we can show you how he made this tactical decision. So he got an off track on his first qualifying lap, and then the second qualifying lap, he decided to pull over to the side of the road gently and then promptly rage quit from the sim. Joining us today, we have Matt and Darren.
Bonjour.
And Phil on Discord. Phil is not racing though. Phil doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
And then later we shall have Miles, who will be racing. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. I've done my job. The rest of you can carry the stream now.
You can go home now, Nick.
Oh, thanks, man.
Go and get a cup of tea. You deserve it.
I got a cup of coffee with me. It ain't done shit.
Oh, everybody seems to be quitting now. There's a few Porsches in here, actually. It does seem to be the Porsche and BMW fest, though. Oh, no, I've found a Ferrari.
Laissez-nous tranquille.
I saw somebody going around in the Corvette earlier. It might have been last night. I'm so I like driving the car, but it sounds like you're driving a beehive.
Tout fonctionne.
Imagine if you're doing this race in the electric Porsche.
Oh, yeah. It's still a thing, that as well, isn't it? They still like try and run series with it. Looking forward to the updates, actually, Phil, next week. Did you see the one about the quad views for VR?
Seconds.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Yeah, it should be.
I wondered if they were in already, actually, but I don't think there's been any updates yet.
No, it's part of next season.
Yeah, nice. I wonder how much difference it'll make.
Yeah, I'll see. I think for some people it'll probably mean that they don't have to run that OpenXR toolkit thing anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah. Qualifying will end in 1 minute and 22, 2 minutes early due to inactivity. Basically, everybody's just balked it on the first lap. Well, actually, no, there's quite a lot of people got times in. How many cars on this grid? So we're in a split of 56 cars. Eight did not put times in.
Is it all GT3?
Yeah, we're on in a non-multi-split race, mate. I can't even tell you what session we're in, Phil, because the UI is just not good anymore.
Those developers.
If you know a way of how to do it, please let us know.
Yeah, they could have just. Yeah. I understand the difficulties they face when working on this sort of stuff, but.
Well, I mean, they had the feature in, and now it's gone.
Yeah.
If they'd have just done Control Z at the time that they deleted it, then everybody'd be happy.
I'm sure there must be a way in the UI.
I look early, mate. It's like, can't find it at all.
Should be in the.
I just can't find it.
Order.
Yeah, it's not there. It only shows now the future sessions. So on the practices. So yeah, I've got available sessions, 2 sessions, 8 PM and 12 AM, and then spectate live sessions. You can join as a spectator, but there's no way to show those sessions.
Oh, that's dumb. Just confirming, did you guys put the race setup on?
No
Chicken
clue.
carbonara, please.
Apparently, the code for the race setup is chicken carbonara.
Chicken carbonara. It's like a strategy code. You should
I
just
know,
come
yeah.
on the radio saying chicken carbonara throughout the race and
Yeah.
see if anyone.
Or just
You
be
know,
like, we are going to use strategies chicken carbonara. Chicken carbonara.
Just on all teams, then be like, oh, sorry, I meant to put that on the private team channel.
Pit lane or grid?
That's your call, buddy.
You're so far at the back, Matt. I mean, like,
Wow.
I won't be last though.
huh?
There'll be
It's not
6 cars behind me.
multi-pass is the interesting.
Yeah, it all depends what you want, mate. I mean, do you want?
I think we go
map-
pit. Like all we want to do is not die.
Sunday drive, mate.
So we'll pit lane it. What a fucking pussy. That was a good lap I was on too, by the way, before I crashed.
Yeah, what do you reckon it would have been?
Mid
20?
tens.
Huh?
Probably between a 215 and 220, 217, 218.
Wait, 8? You mean 818?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I had quite a few purple sectors in there over my all-time best.
17s would have put us in top 10.
Yep.
Oh, well.
All right. Race setup, and we're not critting. Or are we? Let's see. Nah, we're not critting.
I'll watch the start from these positions then. Maybe a few.
So to not grid, I just wait till that goes. It'll say miss start, and then I jump in there.
Correct. First time.
Yep.
I hate this new
Keep an eye on
iRacing
the
UI.
beating team. What's the team name of the guys who dropped all the iRating?
Big 6-6 Racing, I think.
Six.
Is
Six.
it this one? Oh no, Simba.
Where are they?
Good luck, guys.
They are.
safe.
Where the fuck are they? Con 93.
Good luck.
P10.
Judging by the text chat, I'm a bit worried about the quality of driving.
Somebody said, in a world of strolls, be a Herman.
Stroll gets loads of stick, but he was actually, he's actually won quite a lot of stuff.
What? What does he want?
Shut up, Phil.
I'm sure that he won like F2 and various other championships before, right?
The track temp is 34
Nice.
Celsius.
Oh
The
no,
air temp is
we missed the
21.
start.
Cold tyres all round. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 32 in the left column.
I'm moving now. If you get out now, Matt.
Oh, maybe not.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers
Let
per
me know
hour.
when you're rolling, Matt. I'll cut back to you then.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
This feels disgusting. I hate it. We deserve to crash on that.
Hopefully it's like that Barcelona start. Nick and Miles were on.
We're the only team starting in the pits. But look.
We are checking. Yeah, you're the only fucking nerd in the pits.
Hurts even more.
But we had a hardware issue, right? We couldn't grid. We hit that as the start button broke.
No, the team had to
I did
repair
do
the
some
car.
last second.
Oh my god! The people warming the tires up should not be warming their tires up. They don't know how to control their cars.
What are they just taking the whole track and left like
I know.
I tell you, there's gonna be a pile up before the line.
Mate, honestly. We finally got back in formation.
Amazing job, guys. Amazing job.
Oh, one's in the pits.
Car number 33. What
Sounds
the
good luck,
fuck
good luck.
happened?
Some carnage at the back, Nick.
Checking. We are checking.
Yeah, one car's in the pits, I think, with damage.
Wow.
They're about to hit the start-finish line. The pit car is in. Pace car is in.
Oh, fucking
Okay,
Jesus.
Guy, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
They are off.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Are we spectating 6-6? No?
I am on. Yeah, Simba. Yeah.
Or whatever it's called. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's one. Second corner. Oh,
I'm off.
Oh my god, the racing is awful.
Oh, Matt, there's a Merc
Pit exit's
turned.
clear. 2 litres remaining. There's an incident
you
in
should be
Yokohama
fine.
S. It looks like it's Jorgensen. Shit start, mate. We've got a lot of work to do here. Yellow flag. The guy in front is Rene, car number 17, and their rating
love you.
is 2.1.
Okay.
Is this the last first challenge extreme edition?
yeah. Matt, you've already gained 2 places.
Nice.
If you can do that every 10 seconds, that'd be great.
No worries. Bye, darling. Have fun. Jesus Christ, I'm catching this guy quick. Send
Okay,
it!
Guy, you're reeling. Rene, in. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
There's some guys who are really not confident. Just watch one guy let like 6 people pass.
I just want to... I don't want to get too close in this first lap, because then I might as well have gridded.
Ooh, I heard a crunch. But I cannot see the crunch.
Incident in Hudson back. It looks like Ward. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Are we in danger here?
No, you're okay. You're okay for the moment.
It seems like it's cleared
There's
up.
an incident in Icon. We think it might be
If there's a yellow,
Fernandez.
Watch it.
Yeah, something happened here where you are now.
Okay. Fucking
But
hell, I'm way
that's-
too close to the pack already.
There's a bumper on the left. Yeah, you just passed it.
My god, guys, I'm too quick.
There's a car off on the left. It is going. It's missing its rear wing. Oh, massive death up ahead. Just be careful.
Incident in
How's it?
Cottonbourne. We think it might be Marcos.
It's chaos.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like Andrew.
I'm actually, I'm staying behind them all for this first lap.
Yeah, I think
Then I'll
that's a
start
wise.
making moves.
Yeah, I think that's a wise call. Let them all kill each other
'Cause that-
on the lap one, and then
Yeah. Because then I can make a decision
Gap ahead
on
is now
braking.
0.7. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's
car
roads.
dead on the right. I'm gonna ride on board with the guy in P47. Oh, go for it. Make the move. Ooh. Car
There's
dead
an
on the
incident
left.
in Callanhard. It looks like it's
Yeah.
Andrew.
Got it. Good call, thank you.
Leave extra room into the hairpin as well.
Yeah, good call. Thank you.
Merc going off.
Why is
Oh
everyone
my
so-
god.
I think we'd have been all right in the lowest throttle map for this one.
So
Also
lap
feels
one,
bad.
stay here. Next lap, make moves.
Guy behind looks a bit wild, by the way.
That was weird. Oh, what the fuck? Apologies to any shoo-wee.
Oh, guy up on right. Is
Oh my god, please stop, everyone. We're all in the same boat, but... Oh my
Okay,
God.
Guy, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Fourth gear.
There's an incident in
Guy's got
Style
the
Striker.
no
We think
wing.
it might be Alonso.
that guy's lost all his confidence in that car.
The gap
green car.
behind is
Yeah.
now 0.
He's got no rear wing.
Oh,
Car
yeah.
left. Clear left.
Amos.
Oh, on takeover pass.
The next car is Moto. Car right.
Oh,
Right
he's out.
side's clear.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
clear right now.
This is such a foreign feeling to me, like being this timid.
It's what we gotta do to win.
Yep.
The car ahead is Sven. Car number 838. And their
This will
rating
all
is
be but a fleeting moment in
1.9.
our tales of success.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, good call.
Oh yes.
Well done, mate.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Sanchez, car number 811, and their rating is 1.5.
Fucking off track.
I think it was the right call though.
Oh, 100%.
You just knew he was coming backwards across the track. It just took so long to happen.
What is this? Oh, he's broken.
He's very broken, isn't he?
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Shui, he is sitting so
What?
close
Still
to
there.
the grass on the left.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Is he going to back out?
No,
He's still there.
I don't think so.
Oh
He's
my
still
god,
there.
he's fucking
Clear
broken.
left. Incident in
Oh,
Chicana Hohenrhein. It looks
he
like
went
Sanchez.
deep.
because he's broken. He's not boxing
Just
though.
made everything so much harder than was needed.
There were 3
P47.
cars in the pits. And you made up, your P47, Matt.
Oh my god, that was
Okay,
a
Guy, the
very...
next car is brown, car number
stressful first lap.
023, and their rating is 1.9.
It just didn't need to be that stressful.
Oh, you're right, and our strength for field, Matt. 2,114.
Nailed it. Vamos.
Huh? What the fuck?
Got through the center S's.
You mean Schumacher, right?
Sorry, same thing. They're the same guy.
What? Why?
Grandstand view, Darren.
Huh?
Grandstand view.
I was like clicking focus on leader or something like that, or most exciting or whatever, but
Did it just
Yeah,
go to the
so-
grandstand?
yeah.
There's only
It
one
went to-
button you should press there. It's focus
It went
crashes.
to some freshly painted wall drain.
The grandstand looked good. I didn't realise it had that level of detail ever.
The gap to
'cause you don't have them on.
P47 behind is increasing. It's now
Oh my
4.7.
god, this is going to be death. I think for the first few laps, people are normally a bit more cautious in some respects, the ones that remember to be, and then you start seeing what the crash is.
Oh, doink. Don't think that's good for his steering. I'm still look straight though. Oh yes, it's a perfect place to make a move, mate.
The gap to P47 behind is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was. Oh! What's the weather looking like for the race, by the way?
I don't
It's
think
alright,
any
mate.
bother even checking.
Yeah, 0-0-0. I think
At least for the
it got
next 4
mentioned that
hours.
yeah, it did get mentioned that if it does rain, it will only be very light rain.
Good.
That's so unrealistic, though. They need to have the.
It's not the N24. Yeah.
They needed to piss down with rain so that they red flag the race and we sit here waiting for a resumption time, and we end up only doing 7 hours of the 24.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd love that. But then everyone that gets disqualified for not hitting driver fair share.
No, I think it would be. It makes it much more interesting because then teams all of a sudden have to fucking shake their strategy up and like call their friends and be like, "Yo, we need you up now."
No,
The
and what they
absolute
do, right?
round
Red
ahead is
card
now
is
7.6.
everyone loads into like Poker Stars, plays cards and shit.
Dude, that would be so cool. It would be awesome.
So 2 cars have backed out already, and one is in with a meatball, and one has got a black flag.
A black flag? Just a full-on black flag?
Seemed to be, yeah.
Can't see
Might
the
be
black
clearing a
flag.
slowdown or something.
I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure a black flag means you're disqualified, full stop in the story.
Black flag with the cross on it.
Oh yeah, black flag, yeah.
Then specify.
I wonder how this is going to work out.
This is not going to be great, Darren.
Yeah,
Whoa.
they sorted it out to get in the train.
The gap to
Oh, he nearly didn't
P44
know.
in front is now 6.6.
Oh, that guy's had enough. He's going in pits. I think he's probably got damage he needs to repair.
Okay, so good news, Matt. You're only
Oh,
1 minute and 15 seconds off the lead.
Nice.
I mean, it's the lowest, probably, for all N24.
Where's everyone behind us?
That's not right.
8 seconds behind. And then 16
And
seconds.
who else?
And 36 seconds.
I'm not seeing them. I can only see 8 seconds behind me. No one else is on my relative.
Like no one, not even the cars ahead.
I can see them.
Okay.
This is it, mate. Welcome to the 24 hours of hot lapping.
Winters, car number
Yep.
002 is now leading.
This is the worst special
gap to
event of the
P47
season.
behind
Oh
is
my
now
god, we're getting a
8.2.
position on Sam. Fucking nailed it, Matt.
P45.
Just using this to stress test my headset and its settings, you know.
Mhm.
See what
Yeah.
else I can tinker with over the course of the weekend.
So like between your two stints now, you're gonna go and play around and change some stuff for your before your second stint.
Yeah, I'll probably change. Like, I'll put on like potato mode and see like whether it helps performance or not. Might change the FOV.
Very good.
You're reeling. Brown in. The gap's now 5.2.
Vamos.
They're pretty slow into Valvoline curve.
It's a very different start to a special event, isn't it?
Yep.
Like starting from the back.
It seems so boring already. Usually it takes like 4 hours to get into this position. Because like usually, like, you know, when you qualify and start at the front, you know, it's like you have 2 action-packed hours of your first drive and then it starts fading from there. Now it's just started with fade.
No, it's all about the next 2 hours will be exciting as we get our way through the field. Oh, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. The next 24 hours will be exciting as we work our way through the field to first place.
Oh my goodness, we've had a change for the
The
lead.
gap in front is now 4.5.
Lame Sheep Racing is leading.
Where is the pack of cheats?
They are. They are currently
What car
ninth.
number?
Car 93, currently 9th.
Crazy the overlays show that. I had no idea that's how people were like working this out.
Like, I think there's that, and I think there's obviously like crew chief also has things to be like, this person hasn't been doing well recently. Because like,
Interesting.
I think like certain overlays and whatever will tell you like people's most recent race results. And then obviously if you can see all of a sudden this person's just been finishing last or DNFing or whatever, it's like,
Okay, Guy, you're reeling.
and then,
P43.
you know,
The thing
you
is,
go
too,
and-
like, I mean,
now
people race
2.8.
in races together, right? So they probably see us going, oh, he's 5k, and then all of a sudden he's in this split.
Yeah.
You go, huh, why are you only 3k now? That's almost a slam dunk disqualification based on the last 12 months.
Close the door next time.
You're reeling Brown in. The gap is now 1.7. He's slower than us into Valvoline curve.
Thanks, crew chief. Apparently, Alejandro ahead is he's slower than us into one of the corners on this track.
Nice. Fuck yeah, we got him.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Got him.
Is this how we die?
That's disappointing. For how long this fucking track is, there's only really 2 overtaking opportunities.
Alright, Guy, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B43. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Jesus Christ.
Talent.exe has stopped responding. Okay, you're gonna have to fucking lunge it. Fucking dive bomb the shit out of him.
Car left.
Fucking
Still there. Clear
A.
left.
Amos.
Well done, fella.
His braking zone into turn 1 was fucking horrendous.
So I think around here you're probably gonna have to go for moves that most people would be like, you wouldn't go for a move here.
Yeah. I'll do it at corners though, where it's not going to fucking cause a mass pile up because it's
No, it's
200
fine.
kilometer.
It's fine if it causes a mass pileup, as long as you're not involved in it.
Oh no, guys! I'm so sorry. What an accident.
Who
I hope I
could have
don't cause it
seen
now.
that
So one goes
coming?
back into YouTube.
What?
Hope no one hope I don't cause one now, and someone comes back to this YouTube stream and goes, "Look, it was
The gap in
premeditated."
front is
See,
now 1.2 seconds.
That's why you just say. All you have to do now is just
There's an
say.
incident
I mean, it was a
Let's come
joke. I
back.
wasn't being
We think
serious.
it might be Fernandez.
Oh
Yellow flag.
my god! What an overtake, Matt.
he was the lap car. Oh, that one's not.
Oh, top part there, mate.
That
It,
first
it
BMW.
literally looked like he'd given up, didn't he?
Was a lap car. Like, I think through this left-hander is like one of the best places to try make a move.
Yeah, 100%. Like lunging it as well somehow.
Yeah, like dive bomb the shit out of them. Because trust me, you won't be expecting anyone to overtake you there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Apparently, track temp is decreasing. Which is fine, I suppose.
I'll allow it.
Good stuff, Matt. You gained 12 places since the start of this race.
With one pass.
Shooey.
I'll dive up the inside of Courage.
Yes.
You wouldn't be the first person to do that in the last few laps.
Other people have done it. How did it work out for them?
Yeah. Worked out fine for
There'll be
them.
a chance here.
Okay,
Not
Slower
so
than us
not so
into
great.
Valvoline
Not
curve.
so great for the person who they passed.
that's fine. Like I was saying to Matt, doesn't matter if there's a pileup as long as he's not involved. Shoo-wee.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Well done, Guy. Nice move, mate. The car ahead is Alonso, car number 32, B license, and their rating is 1.6. The gap to Brown behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. Fastest lap for Winters, 8:17.3.
Fuck, 35 minutes in already.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Time
that.
flies in 40th place. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't we say if we were in 40s after the first hour, we were bailing, Matt?
Nice. Yeah, I will. Awesome. Probably go fridge because I'm still an hour and 30 away from eating. Just anywhere.
You will not have the risotto.
B39.
Go fridge, please. We do. Can you just chuck the fan on low for me, please? It's fine. Did you see? I think it was on Reddit. Someone posted a picture of their Porsche wheel.
Who
They
are you
managed to map
talking
every
to?
button to you guys.
Okay, shooey. Because, like, literally, you go from talking about your dinner to Ash, then all of a sudden, did you see on Reddit, like, are you still talking to Ash, or are you talking to us?
So the Porsche wheel, someone had mapped the buttons to match exactly what the buttons on the Porsche wheel were doing, including a drink pipe.
Oh, I did see that. That was quite dope.
Too bad your steering wheel doesn't have a risotto button.
I know.
Brown is closing
I
you
didn't
down.
get a fucking
The gap has
risotto
come
either.
down
I got a
to
carbonara and I'm
3.7
not happy
seconds.
about it.
But more importantly, is it Palmy or Palmer?
Palmy. Don't even fucking ask that question. You know the answer.
I don't know if I did know the answer. We've never really discussed it.
Is it a Parmigiana or a Parmigiana? I think what we can all agree on is that it's not a fucking Parmo.
Yeah, it's not a Palmo.
Parmigiana? Nah, fuck off.
Oh, I thought when I was on my business trip recently in the Philippines, we went to an Italian and they had the palmy. So, but it was delivered
Nice.
to our office, right? It wasn't what you expected. So when you think of palmy, what do you think, right? You think
Chicken,
bit of cheese,
a cola,
fries.
cheese, chips, bit of
Instead of
panel bacon on
fries,
it.
It came with rice.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
bit of an Asian
disappointing.
twist.
It was an Italian restaurant, but yeah, it was pretty wild.
Maybe it was just really finely grated chips that looked like rice.
It's like that pasta you can get that looks like grass.
That does sound like an interesting... Is that a potato gratin? Do you know what potato gratin is? It's basically like grated potato.
Well, that car that had a meatball is still in the pits with the meatball.
Oh, wow.
They must be really screwed.
The gap to B40 behind is now 4.4 seconds.
What car
No,
number
don't-
are they? 34.
44, yeah.
Let's see what happened.
I think you'd have to go back quite a way, mate.
Yep.
We've got time.
Like, I'll just wreck
There's an
my
incident in
fucking
Carousel.
CPU
It looks
usage
like
by trying to
Andrew.
rewind this far, but...
Incident in Veersiphon. It looks like it's Christian.
Weird. Don't know what happened. They seem to just stop on track on their lap 3. Very weird.
Okay, so they were involved in an incident at turn 2. Of race start. They drove into... the front of their BMW hit the front of another BMW. You might be wondering how this has happened.
Bit of frothing. Everyone loves that shit.
But there was a BMW that got turned around at turn 2 and then fucking... But that shouldn't have destroyed their car. What gave them their meatball? Was that
Winters, car number 002 is now in the lead.
I'd be pissed if that was it.
I've got nightmares going around Courage.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, that wouldn't have done it.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling. Alonso in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds. He's pretty slow into Valvoline curve.
Was that it?
Correa, car number 6, is leading the race. The gap to B38 ahead is now 0.0 seconds. New fastest lap for Winters, 8:16.5 seconds. The gap to Alonso ahead is now 0.11. Wind car left. Clear left. Left side. Still
Just let it
there.
happen, bro.
Still there.
Please
Still
back
there.
out. Please back out.
He
Still
will.
there.
I have confidence.
Clear left.
Yeah, he's going
Car
back.
left. Clear
Yep.
left.
Pussy. I have that much faith in the quality of this field that I just expected him to rear end me then.
I feel like that's the right mentality to have.
B40.
What? P38.
Oh, I think their engine blew up.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I saw him. We just came to a
Finally-
stop.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the meatball came from, and then I went into just play, and it's like you just hear the explosion. Like, that is wild. From that one oh my god. From that one fucking hit at the start of the lap. And then the engine's just, like, gone. Somehow I don't think we're running the new damage model, guys.
I think Ash forgot about coming and putting my fan on.
Do you want me to message Kurt to message her?
Yes, please.
The gap to B39 behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Kurt. How many
Okay,
channels
Guy,
did I
the
try
next car
reach
is
him?
Christian, car number 7.
Okay.
7. 1. And their rating is 1.9.
Kurt's response was, would be fun not to, though.
When? Last time?
No, now. Like, I was like,
Oh, did he-
"Yo, please can you message us to put Matt's fan on?" He's like, would be fun not to, though. Like,
Surprised
yeah,
you responded so quick.
same. Because I was getting ready to go and find him on WhatsApp and message him on WhatsApp. So just so you know, Matt, the car that had its engine explode, right? Had its engine explode and went back to pit and reset to pit lane before you even got to the point in the track where their engine exploded.
Huh.
That's how short their race was.
Nice. Thank you. Good work, guys. Success.
Hell yeah!
Teamwork.
Even though Kurt doesn't drive with us, he's still
Yeah,
part
I-
of the team.
Exactly.
You're reeling Christian in. The gap is
Jake Cobb
1.6
comes end off.
seconds. He's slow into speed Schmidt's curve.
So Phil's been on long enough that he could have done the start.
Yep. Starting to think he doesn't actually want to race anymore and just uses Leo as an excuse.
Like he was saying that his headset looked terrible the other day when he put it on. He didn't even tinker with it. What a fucking nerd.
Is he a nerd for
Hey, how's,
not tinkering?
How's Matty going, Phil? Haven't heard from him in a while. He's not here right now. Oh
I
well.
think you've offended him, Matt.
Today's
Yeah.
stream brought to you by FleetMove.app.
It really isn't though. Fucking let me just put a Casa de Jacquinel ad onto the stream so that nobody's confused. Also, last time we did that, we all got our admin privileges revoked. Darren even got banned from the server.
Oh yeah.
This FleetMove.app, it's not worth it, man. It's like Russian roulette. You never know what's gonna happen.
You know what? It got us through the race.
The
It's like being in high school,
now
anything's
0.8.
killer now.
So I don't know what's going on, but this BMW ahead of you is flashing in and out of existence so rapidly on my machine.
Oh, he's been good for me. I think it's you.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it's me, but I'm not sure why, and it's making me nervous for if I have to drive, if all the cars around me are going to be doing it.
That's fine. That means that you can't be at fault if you hit anyone.
Because apparently, yeah, my CPU is being absolutely wrecked.
Nice.
In iRacing only. Like, my resource monitor says, no, we still got like, we're only at like 89% CPU usage. But iRacing is like,
Yeah, but luckily iRacing uses like, you know, a tenth of what's available to it.
The leader, Winters, is pitting. Miles, car number 101, is now in the lead.
Oh, what are you going to do there? What are you going to do there?
He's going to have code brown.
It's a good save. He looks like he's going off at every corner.
fuck it, trees can go back down to low quality. Let's see if that
Incident
fixes
in
it.
Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Alonso.
Fuck. Is he going to let me have it? Or is he trying to break the toe? Interesting.
Right side. Clear right.
That was bizarre.
B35. The next car is Diogo, car number 10, and their rating is 2.6.
Oh, nice. We'll get the hour.
Are you getting the extra lap this stint, Matt?
No, I don't think so. I've done 7. This will be 8. 7 plus 1's right, yeah? Or did I get the extra lap?
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're on your 7th now.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're just going to get normal. Because you got 1.4 laps remaining.
The gap to
so
Louis behind is increasing. It's now
Should I feel
5.2
safe?
seconds.
absolutely not.
Also, someone tell me how consistent my laps are. I need to hear it.
Even if they're not. Like even if
They're
they're
not just saying nothing. Like, they should be pretty consistent. I think they've all been 8.26s.
They've all been in the 8s. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah.
They've all been in the 820s. So you have a 24, a 26, a 27, a 26, a 26. So only three
That's
of them
fucking brilliant.
have been 26s.
Yeah, and the other two were a second either side. So fucking brilliant.
No, one of them was 2 seconds one side, and the other one was a second the other side. Like,
Was that the one where I avoided the accident?
I would assume so, yeah. The 827 is probably when you went off the track.
Alright, 16 seconds to the next car. Brilliant. Now we're going to be in no man's land for a while.
Thank you for the hit, mate. Love you.
Car number 10, they've already boxed though.
Nerds. Oh, fuck me, they're a pit stop ahead.
Yeah, you're 1 minute 45 off the lead, by the way. Just, if that's encouraging,
Just casually saying.
great. If it's disheartening, disregard.
Good work, Miles, with your carrots. Doing well, you're a minute 40 off the lead. 7 laps into the
Have
race.
you hit the wall?
Okay, Guy, the next car is a 5 laps
I was
behind.
very happy with the decision I took to go off track on lap 1, by the way.
There's an incident in.
So then I feel
I will
like
hold
yeah,
that with-
you're doing well.
I'll hold that decision with me forever.
Is now 7.2.
Because, hey, rather a minute 45 off the lead than 40 minutes off the lead.
Exactly.
Like car number 34. Have they fixed their meatball finally? They have. There are
The boxing
four.
is lap.
Yes, there are 4 laps off the lead, and they didn't even finish the first lap. So it could be worse.
So it's cool going through there in VR with the shadows passing over you.
Oh, turn the shadows off.
I genuinely might have to actually. Does it require a restart?
Shadows is straight away.
Shadows, shadows, shadows. Where is shadows?
Middle.
The gap to Louis behind.
If you're gonna
turn it on,
It's
Nick,
now 8.2
Just
seconds.
make sure you turn off the object self-shadowing.
I think he's turning it off. Aren't you running a 4080?
My CPU is my bottleneck.
What are you running there?
An i7 9700K. So 9th gen, which is like, I want to say 5 years old at this point.
Probably just something to upgrade when you get a 5090.
No, I just upgraded to a 4080. I'm not upgrading to a 5090. Once I've saved back the money that I spent on my graphics card, I will then upgrade my CPU and motherboard.
Nice.
So apparently I
The
turned
leader,
off
Miles,
shadows,
is
but
pitting.
I can still see shadows, so I'm not sure what's happening.
You're in replay though, right? At the moment.
Oh,
So it'll be-
you're right.
I thought Shadows was.
No, because I've got them on at the moment, Matt, and I'm in replay. But when I'm in VR, I don't have them.
Ah, okay.
I don't need 2 past trees. I don't need higher details in mirrors for replay.
What do you mean you don't need?
Courier, car number 6, is now leading.
Foliage is high. Why is that high? Fucking no wonder. Like, unfortunately,
That one you'll
certain
need to restart for.
Yep. Damn it.
Augustine is getting closer. The gap is now 8.6 seconds.
Is he really?
Bit quicker than us through Dunlop Care.
That's not how you pronounce.
Boxing, Matt. Boxing.
In.
Pit stop's all sorted.
Yeah, looks good.
Hasn't changed, so. What's the next special event that's coming up?
The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Mathieu,
Has to be
car
Spa,
number
wouldn't
33. C
Use
license,
the Spa,
and their
right?
rating is 2.0. Okay,
Summer.
Guy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Unless they added anything.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is.
Well, that was good, mate. I
60
think you gained
kilometres
about
per hour.
20 places in that stint.
Nice. BMW,
100 meters.
Ferrari,
50 meters.
Porsche. Oh, they've grouped us all. Holy shit. Nice.
Nice. See, there's another meatball. There's a black flag. And 3 teams have backed out.
What happened to Arl Racing?
P33. So they're on a
2
meatball.
litres remaining.
Only three places ahead of us. Which means you'll get that place as soon as you roll out the pits.
But importantly, what happened to them?
Engage the limiter.
Good question.
The pit exit looks clear.
It's like it was on lap 7.
I really need a new CPU. My PC is struggling so much. Oh my god.
Oh,
Ah,
it
fuck
was
it.
at the jump. It was at the jump. Oh, they lost the back end going over the jump, and then they got taken out by somebody who was clearly too close to him.
Nice. I don't know how accurate my overlay is, but apparently you're P30, meaning you've somehow gained 10 positions in the stop.
Oh, I have him as P27. Nick.
I think wait for that.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
on the actual relative, wait for it to cross the line for that one to update.
Yeah.
But like, if my overlay is
The gap
correct
to
and we are
Christian behind
P30,
is increasing. It's now 0.8.
that's fucking wild. That you gained 10 positions just in the pit stop phase.
Alright, Guy, the next car is Serena, car number 919, and their rating is 1.2.
So Dave
Currently
says in chat,
151 off the leader.
Dave says in chat, a free Giraffe Plus t-shirt and hat for anyone that gets the finishing order of all cars in the split correct. Entries close, end of hour 16.
Nice. If anyone got that right, I would call match fixing. Ooh, bit of stutter. I can see that happening like through courage.
If it does, if we die, we die.
If that caused a DNF, I'd be straight in the bin. I'd be down to Harvey Norman tomorrow morning. Ultra wide monitor before my stint.
Ultra wide monitor.
The gap to B31 behind is now
Oh,
1.9 seconds.
Just fucking to Kurt's house, just kick his door open, grab his monitor, and leave.
Oh, just jump on his PC. Let's go.
Yeah, kick him out of his rig. Oh, speaking of, I was trying to check, but then my PC started freaking out because I literally tried to do anything other than just focus on iRacing. I think 8 a.m. tomorrow morning sometime is
Appreciate you making
when
this
there
easy
might
for
be
us,
rain.
Louis. Really appreciate this.
Darren, I don't know if you want
Yeah,
to
we'll be
confirm
fine.
if you check the weather forecast on the iRacing.
So what
Like
I've done
UI.
right is that doesn't show the race time slot. It only shows practice and quali.
No, it will show the race time slot. Also,
It doesn't come up on that little bit underneath.
for this one it is. Sometimes it doesn't though. Like I know exactly what
Wait,
you're talking about.
What you say, Nick?
So on the iRacing UI, if you click on and you're on the N24 event, it shows you the forecast where it says rain unlikely. If you go and view the forecast and then change to the precipitation one,
Oh, yeah.
and then at the bottom it should show you there's a green bar, which is the race session. So I think it's around 8 a.m. where it like picks up to like 35% or something.
The gap behind is now 2.8.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's
So
a
cloud cover goes to 100. Yeah.
And then the precipitation, so there's a possibility of rain around then. Just what sometime is that?
Same time, 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Well, it starts at it starts ramping up from 7:15 a.m. and then it's got a slow ramp up till 9 a.m. and then it drops off very slowly for the next few hours.
Okay, so 9 a.m. sometime will be... Okay, it's basically end of Miles's final stint, beginning of Matt's stint tomorrow.
Yeah, so
is when it's gonna start picking up.
in terms of quitting out of the race too, let's wait till at least past that before bailing, because that could be an opportunity if we are a few laps behind.
Dave says, give him a buzz tomorrow morning, and he'll help you set your monitor up if necessary.
Beautiful.
The car in front of us is Louis, car number 855, and their rating is 1.7.
I'll go the full streamer
There's an
mode. Like,
incident in Galgenkopf. It looks like it's Lisa.
Fucking mic on like a boom mic as well, and
well, I'll go the boosted media style triple like TVs, and then I'll go like the ultra wide streaming monitor across the top.
or better idea, right? You Kurt's monitor, I think he said when he got it,
The gap to Christian behind us now.
essentially if you get
Three of
three of them,
seconds.
it would create a full 360 circle. So you just get three of them, and then you set up them around your rig so that you're sitting in a full 360 fucking thing, so you can look around quite easily. It's basically the same as
Behind you is
VR.
just a seat. I think like my PC wouldn't have any problem running that.
No, not at all.
How would it go? Surely triples would be easier to run than VR?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
B28.
But again, I think if you get yourself a pretty decent
Guy, the next car
ultra-wide
is
curved
Serena, car
monitor,
number
you don't
9,
need
19,
triples.
and their rating is 1.2.
I was done up, it'd be enough. So, no, I've seen a fair few streamers like Matt Malone and that have gone from triples to single ultra wides.
Mm.
Did
'Cause
you do it, Dave? And if so, thoughts?
He hasn't done it yet. Oh no, wait, his monitor arrived I think yesterday or today. So yeah, he's moving away from triples to a single ultra wide. I'll let you know if he relays his thoughts.
Yeah, because I could set it up before my stints tomorrow. Good thing is, so I got an ultra wide. I don't think I'd have to change my mount at all.
Probably not. The only thing I would suggest though then is obviously like copy your graphic settings, like the ini files. Copy those and save those somewhere as a backup.
What happened there?
Did everyone also just hear the disconnect?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was Phil. Was it?
Phil disconnected. My Discord disconnected.
The gap to Christian behind
Yeah,
is now
anyway.
3.3.
So if you copy your graphics settings, ini files, and back them up, and just store them somewhere, then and you do swap to the ultra wide, then you can obviously
Oh, I've still got all my Rift ones just in case.
Yeah. So then
I love how
you know.
we're going deep down this really, really hypothetical situation that's never ever going to happen.
No. You don't know it's hypothetical. Because Matt says I'm done tinkering and then tinkers. Like, it's a genuine possibility that tomorrow morning you'll hop on, Darren, and it'll be like, Matt's like, yeah, so I'm not in VR. I'm on an ultra wide monitor that I borrowed from
I actually went
Kurt.
up and picked up a whole new rig. I'm running a SimuCube. Just downloading the drivers, but I'll be right to get in at the end of the lap.
Like, I don't understand what iRacing's problem is. Like, it's saying my CPU usage is 100%. My resource monitor is saying my CPU usage is sitting at 65%. Somebody help me. Help me understand why iRacing is the way it is. What is this setting even? I don't need those. Motion blur's off. Who even has motion blur on?
The gap to Christian behind is now.
Oh, so
2.9.
Darren, I end up turning the you know, the MSAA
Oh, yeah.
filtering.
Yeah,
I end up taking it off sharp because it was too sharp.
yeah.
You know, like if it's too sharp, you start getting that like shimmering.
Yeah. So it's not on that now, is it not?
Nah, I'll put on simple.
Yeah.
You say I don't turn things down.
Oh, it seems like it's starting to get very dark in this section.
Yeah, full of
I think
trees.
that's just the time of day, though, ain't it, Nick?
What is the time
Is
of
it
day?
what?
5:30. Yeah, so it's probably just sun being blocked out by the trees and shit. I'm gonna quickly quit and restart my iRacing.
Great, stream's ruined.
It's not ruined. It's just different. Oh. Like, this is the problem with being the guy that streams. Like, I can't do any of the, you know, the hypothetical shit of replacing a monitor or whatever. Or, like, Googling how to overclock my CPU real quick.
Why not?
Because if I have to overclock my CPU, and I might be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure I need to do it through the BIOS. So I need to turn my PC off and restart my PC.
Yeah, probably right, mate.
So, you know, like, I'd have to kill the stream to go and play around with that setting.
Well, that's what you're doing now anyway, so, you know.
No, I'm just restarting iRacing now. People can still hear us talking and, you know.
Oh my god, a 32 car pileup.
What?
Someone thinks
We'll
he's
never
funny,
see anything
but
like
he's
this
not.
again.
No. You say that, but you clearly keep forgetting about that fucking Catalunya VRS race start.
Dude, Phil and I did a VRS Enduro race where I reckon 11 cars were out before we hit the start-finish line. It was nowhere near Catalunya, but top split VRS, like.
Yeah, I also remember
Now
a
we got
race.
through it only to crash later on.
There was I don't know if it was just GT4 or IMSA at Watkins Glen, and like the entire GT4 field wiped out on the lap 1 going up the hill because of some or other GT4 that, I don't know, got things wrong and took out the entire field.
No, diving beforehand.
Although, so Dave's asking, how can the stream get any more ruined? But did not give feedback on his swap to his ultra-wide monitor. Tisk.
How much did he spend on an ultra-wide wonder?
I'll let you know if he tells us. But at least 350.
Pesos.
2 litres left. New fastest lap for Serena.
24th?
24.8.
Holy shit.
23rd place.
Yeah.
Wild.
What is going on?
Like, I knew we
Car in front
gained
is
positions,
Serena, car
but when we
number
ended the
919,
first
and their rating is 1.2.
part of the stint, like, we're 40th. Yeah, we've made up some places. Like, how in the space of like 2 or 3 laps have we gone up from 40th to
That's a new fastest lap for
24th?
Thailand.
I know.
24.6
Just
seconds.
because
How many
of
cars
pit
are in the pit with
stops.
meatballs?
Fastest lap for Ludwig, 23.9
2.
seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29
Okay, this
Celsius.
doesn't make sense.
No, it really doesn't. How are we in 24th? My overlay is saying 22nd
I
now.
can see more. I can see 4 cars in pits at the moment, Nick.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling.
But
Serena,
with
in.
meatballs.
The gap is now 5.6.
I'm looking at
Um,
entries. Only 2 have meatballs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah.
But like even
One of them's lame sheep. They were in lead, were they, at one point? The
Yes.
lame sheep people.
They were. But still, even with if it was 4 cars in the pit lanes with meatballs, how did we make up 16 positions? Dave says, his monitor didn't get delivered, sadly, so he won't be able to give feedback. That's fucking lame. So you could have done. You could have raced with us. You didn't have to set
What
up a
about
monitor.
feedback on the price?
Roughly $2,000.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
Yeah,
at least 350. Like I think he got like a 49-inch, like the Samsung Odyssey G9. I think basically the same as Kurt's monitor.
$2,000 though. Fuck. Alright.
So this is why I say go and
I'm better
borrow.
off getting the big screen beyond.
Do the thing. Go borrow Kurt's monitor first.
The gap to Serena
And see
in
if it's
front is
worth
now
it for you.
5.6
Because
seconds.
you know, if you set it up and you're like, yeah, no, this is the tits, then you know, spending $2,000 is a lot easier to stomach. But if you set it up and you're like, I hate it, then I'm sure I can, Dave. Let's see.
Okay, no more updates.
Ooh,
Understood. I'll keep you informed.
is that better for you, Dave?
What are the prices for the big screen beyond in Australian dollars, Darren?
It's about 1,000 in it.
1,000.
Yeah, plus you need other stuff as well. You need lighthouse base stations, so you might need 1 or 2 of them. They're $200 each.
So it might end up working out to a $2,000 roughly.
I know, I broached the idea with Ash today, and like me, she was naturally not on board with the decision. The conversation actually turned to how much I've already spent on it, to which case I worked out that over the journey, I've spent approximately $4 a day on this hobby. Plus iRacing. So it'd be about 6 or 7. It'd probably be about $6 a day. I think that's alright.
It's cheaper than smoking
Yeah.
or drugs.
It-
It's also cheaper
It's
than
cheaper than doing
drugs.
fucking meth.
Yeah.
You're reeling. P21.
At least this hobby
The gap's
doesn't
now
tear your
5.2
family
seconds.
apart. You should tell Ash that.
Wow.
Don't do drugs, kids. Better get that in there.
Do iRacing instead.
Yeah.
Alright, what position will we be at the end of this lap?
10th, I think, back where you're going.
I think 10th by the end of the stint. Like, Dan, you're going to come out of the pit lane in 10th, and you need to
Alright,
maintain a top 10.
Yeah, imagine.
So you've got... 5 seconds to the car ahead. Dave's saying, don't do kids iRaces. I don't think it's the iRaces you have to worry about. It's the Minecraft streamers. So I think I watched a video the other day about some other Minecraft streamer that was, or YouTuber, I can't remember, that was arrested for having CP on their PC.
Oh god.
So, yeah. Fun
The gap in
times.
front is now 4.8 seconds. New fastest lap for Miles, 8:17.6 seconds.
Every now and then, crew chief is like, new fastest lap for Miles. And it's like, funny, I wonder if our Miles is going to do that.
What lap times are the leaders doing?
8:17.4. 8.
Shit.
Yeah, around there somewhere. Like, my data's not fully accurate because obviously I had to restart iRacing.
Not in a BMW, Matt.
In a Merc.
Oh, what? Mustang.
Yeah, for Spa 24, I agree. So the top 3, we have 3 different manufacturers. They're all German, obviously.
Oh,
So, idea right for car selection moving forward is we rotate through who gets to choose.
I think the voting system is better.
But you've been miserable, Nick.
I'm always miserable. Literally, someone at work yesterday in one of the meetings called me Eeyore. So,
Yo.
like, it's just the vibe I give out. Like, I'm not actually miserable, but you know, it's just how I am. I'm a millennial.
Cars, I can see ahead.
So yeah, at this rate, assuming none of these cars ahead of you die in the last 2 corners, I think you're going to be 22nd when you cross the line.
Alright, Guy, the next car is Sketchy. Mathieu's, car number 33, C license, and their rating is 2.0.
I don't know if you've
told
got...
that he's not the cleanest racer.
Yeah,
Read that.
crew chief told me he's sketchy.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Richard, 22nd place.
What the fuck, Richard? Like, I appreciate crew chief, right? But like, sometimes it's calls. Like,
Car right, clear right.
Wow.
okay, cool. I was about to say, it's calls, like, there's been an incident in the Yokohama S. It's Richard. Like, who the fuck is Richard?
That was such a bad crash, that by them two.
Yep, Jesus
It
Christ.
was literally unnecessary.
It was
That was a rejoin.
It was the most avoidable accident ever. Like, where's cockpit? Let's see.
That was what, Matt, you say?
That was a rejoin.
I mean,
I
he's
don't
alright.
know if it was a rejoin because I'm not sure if did this guy actually go off the track.
I nearly hit him.
No, but I'm
I
no, okay, he did rejoin.
technically, yeah.
Like, yeah, no, it was bad. Like, in hindsight, obviously, you should have gone
Relay
left.
Mathieu's in. The
But-
gap is 5.6.
Like, he
I've
was
just been
just-
scarred by people rolling across the track.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. Like, I think you did the right thing. Definitely, you know, fucking slow down, lose some time, but don't get a fucking meatball. Right call.
No, I mean, I'm annoyed it's ruined my consistency.
Well, anyway, that's another position. Before long, we'll be in the top 20. I think currently we are 21st.
Hopefully the sun is set by the time the next lap starts, because that is fucking bright.
So just a quick report. Everyone, like all the cars around us, have gained massively. The car ahead of you the most, from what I can see. So, guy ahead of you has gained 35 places
4.1 seconds.
from his starting
What
position.
are we on? 32.
29. Because it
Well,
takes...
technically we were dead last.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It takes where you should have started if you started on the grid as your starting position and not, oh, you technically started dead last because you were the last car in pit lane sort of vibe.
You're reeling. Mathieu's in. The gap is now 4.0.
So, yeah, you've gained 29. The car behind you, 18. Car behind him, 24. Car ahead of you, 35. Car ahead of him, 27. Car ahead of them, 14.
Nice.
So, yeah, something wild has happened. Because obviously, for all of those positions that we've gained, or this group of 5 has gained massively, there are cars that clearly lost positions.
Hmm.
Okay, so turning off the foliage seemed to be what did it. My CPU and iRacing is no longer chilling at 100%.
Nice. That's some expensive grass.
It really is. Like, if iRacing does another sort of like graphical engine overhaul or whatever in the Season 3 build, I genuinely might not be able to stream Spa 24 and will need someone else to stream it. Like, I'll be like, Phil, I need you to join the session and just open OBS and just start streaming it. I will manage everything else. I will end streams, schedule the next ones. I'll do all of it. Because we all know Phil's not going to be racing with us.
Is
So
now 2.9 seconds.
Maybe he will.
Doubt.
I hope he does.
It would be nice, but doubt. He's got a child.
Yeah, well, Leo can race too.
You remember what happened?
He's just got to buy the
when-
content and...
Remember what happened when Miles joined for the first ever N24?
Fuck yeah.
I feel like it'll be a similar experience, but maybe slightly more competent.
Man, my shoulder's getting sore.
Do you want me to message Kurt to message Ash to come give you a shoulder rub?
Yeah.
Do it.
Or what we need is we need some other system that's just basically a big red button that in an emergency, when someone needs to get hold of Ash, someone in the Discord, like, you know, partnered with you in the race, can go and press the big red button,
Okay, guy.
which will
I know, like you guys just
Cheers.
adding Ash on
The gap
Messenger
is
would sort of solve
1.3
all of this.
seconds.
Yeah, but I don't know Ash, and Ash doesn't like me, from what I can tell. So,
I don't technically know you guys. Well, most of you.
I think you know Darren.
Yeah, you've done mushroom walk with us, Matt.
Mushroom walk.
And you see, I know Darren, and you know Darren, so therefore we kind of know each other. Because we have a mutual connection. Or at least that's what LinkedIn
I think we're
would
about to
say.
gain another few spots.
So, just so you know, this car ahead, its front bumper is scraped up to shit because he is the one that pit turned that other car that did the terrible rejoin at the beginning of the lap.
Nice. His straight line speed is horrible.
He's got damage on the front. Or maybe they're running more wing.
And he's staying out.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
21.
21st. That lap time was 8:28.6 seconds.
Ooh, he's having to push hard to keep you behind. It's only a matter of time until he makes a mistake. Just don't get caught up in it.
Hoping to get in before getting onto the Nordschleife.
Just keep putting pressure on and wait for him to fucking bail off into a wall. And by wait, I mean prepare for it so that you can avoid.
The gap to P20 in front is now 0.8.
Does he have a livery or is it just a blue car with like lime and black sections?
I'm only seeing blue with lime and black.
Okay. Okay, dive him here. Right now.
I was on board with your tactics for a while, Nick. Not anymore.
Why?
It's very obvious.
What's very obvious?
We would have died.
No.
Would
If we were up on the inside of the really high speed left hand corner,
Okay, Guy.
we
this
would have been
bastard's holding
fine.
you up. You've got to find a way past.
We would have been
A
high
slow
speed on our
into
roof.
Valvoline curve.
No, he would have been high speed on his roof. Or what you need to do is you wait for the carousel and you give him a cheeky little tap in the carousel and send him out of the
Just to
carousel.
push him out.
Yeah. Like realistically, right? Like it's actually really difficult to overtake around the Nordschleife.
The Nordschleife.
It's basically just a really big version of Monaco.
Yeah. You've literally got like 2 or 3 overtaking spots on this.
And they're all on the
25
GP
kilometer track.
circuit.
Hmm.
This really is a dumb race, actually.
Left side. Hold your line.
Oh dear God.
Clear
Oh,
left.
sweet baby Jesus. Pussy.
Come on,
You
we can have
shouldn't
this
have backed
bastard.
out. You should have made
Yeah.
him take the shallower line through carriage.
God. It just unexpectedly slow through a couple of corners. Like, really off-putting.
Okay,
Ooh.
Guy, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. He's slow into
Is he unstable,
Valvoline
Matt?
curve.
Or?
Yeah, that was on me though.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Surely he's not dumb enough to lunge.
It's a lot of faith
It's
you're
not bad.
putting into a fucking iRacer.
Richard in front is pitting.
Oh, somebody pitting.
There's a car leaving.
Oh,
A bunch
two.
of cars. They're only
Yeah,
getting
but
6 laps
keep
out
him
of their
behind you.
tank.
He's quicker than us in
How?
Dunlop car. 20th place.
On it. I think you like might be P19 or something.
17.
What? The hell?
3 cars in the pits. That he passed.
Still only 3 teams backed out, so that's good.
The guy ahead is Augustine, car number 20, and their rating is
By the
2.2.
time you get back to continue your driving tomorrow morning, that number will be substantially higher. The night takes victims.
The gap to P16 ahead is now 1.3. The gap to Augustine ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Random windscreen wiper.
Who for?
You.
Nope.
I saw it from the off-board footage that the windscreen wiper was going. I saw it with my own eyes.
One more lap after this, yeah?
Yep. A firm.
The gap to 16th place in front is now 1.5 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Miles, 8:16.2 seconds.
Race leader just did an 8:16.237. Fastest lap of the race, I believe. Stand to be corrected. Let's have a look see. 8:16.23. Who were these feckin' lame sheeps? Yeah, I think that 8:16.23 is the fastest lap of the race so far.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, I think he's got exactly 8 minutes and 16 for that.
Not even in a BMW.
What's he driving?
Merc.
Merc.
You reel in, Augustin, in. The gap's now 0.7.
So the gap's at the front.
Michelin curve.
13 seconds between P1 and 2, and 14 seconds between P3 and 2. So, it's starting to open up. I remember back in my day, it was under a second.
Alright, back in a minute, boys.
Cool, buddy. You have like 8 minutes until you have to get in. I think you've been a bit heavier on fuel this stint. We'll confirm
It's not going to
though.
make a difference, though.
The
No,
gap to Augustin
you'll still get your
ahead is now
7th lap.
0.
I've got to be
46.
half a lap worse off. Oh, jeez. Slipstream powerful. Pull me in, brother.
No, the correct term is suck me.
Suck me, brother.
So, weirdly, this car ahead, they've already stopped for their second stop, right?
17th place.
On lap 13. Meaning, they either didn't... One of their stints was 7 laps and one of their stints was 6 laps.
That's a good point. Well, they didn't
Track
fuel or
temperature's
something.
decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Did you come out of the pit lane on this lap? Oh, I don't have the footage. Like, I'm not even going to talk about the car number 16 and P20 that pitted on lap 10. Like, I don't know what their strategy is there. The only thing I can assume is they didn't change up the quali setup, did 2 laps, had to box on lap 3, did a full stint, and had to box on lap 10.
Makes sense.
What's up, Dave?
Hang on.
Yeah, good, good.
So far, so good.
We haven't
Yeah,
died,
you
so
in it?
yeah.
You and Miles haven't driven yet, so
Yeah. That's why it's going good so far.
I feel like starting from pit lane was the strat. For now, anyway.
Like, you know, we're in P17, up 33 positions from where we started. Where did
The
it...
gap to Augustine
Says we
ahead is
started
now
50th.
0.9.
But realistically, we started like 55th or 56th.
Yeah.
So, add 5 to that gain. So, we're like 38 positions up on where we started. You know? That's more than half the
Like that.
field.
With one incident.
Yeah. All because you took avoiding action.
Should have creamed into him.
Should have.
Oh well, live and learn.
Should have Karun Chandoked into him.
What made you go the move to a single ultra wide, Dave?
The computer can't run these triples anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gone back to Windows 10, which is a little bit better,
Yeah,
but
right.
still not
Okay.
trustworthy.
Yeah, okay.
And that can only last till October.
Oh, true. Same before,
Like,
like,
take-
a lot of the streamers are going single ultra wide, so must be some sort of merit to it.
Surely it's got to be able to run it then. If not, it's been good knowing you.
Just go back to the what are these CRV monitors or whatever they're called.
CRT.
The gap to Augustine ahead is now 1.1.
What'd you get, a Samsung
The
Odyssey
leader,
or?
Miles, is pitting.
Yeah. Can't remember the model. 49-inch.
Yeah. Sounds similar to the one Kurt's got.
Put it in our chat, Nick, what I got.
Did you?
Yeah.
Message through how it goes
Yeah,
once you get it set up.
Odyssey G9 49-inch.
Do you know if you have to, because you would have had the mounts already for your triples, do you need any special mounts for it or it just hooks onto one of them?
I got Samsung because they all got the same 100 by 100.
Courier, car number 6 is now leading.
Mount.
Okay, Guy, you're
So-
reading.
Yeah, current
Gap
triples
is
are
now
Samsungs, are they?
0.7.
Yeah, so I
Pretty
think
slow
I could
through
just take off
Michelin
the
curve.
2 diagonal arms
Yep.
I'm gonna redo the whole rig because I got two arms that stick up over the fucking monitor. I want to push them behind the monitor, so I'll have to angle them. It's just a bit awkward.
Hopefully no more issues once you got it hooked up.
I hope so. I'm sure I'll find the fucking next problem to move on to.
Yeah, exactly. That's like me with this headset. I've got it perfect, and I've found something else. Is Darren there?
Yep.
Oh, good to go.
Yep.
Pit stop all good?
Yep. I really wish iRacing would give us limited tire sets for these races. Like you only get 20.
So much more fun.
You only get 20 sets of tires for the 24-hour race.
Well, the next update's meant to be a lot harsher on tyres. It reckons like you will be no chance of double stinting. It was better when fuel and tyres didn't get done at the same time.
Yeah, so the whole thing of it'll be better because there's no chance of double stinting. Like, it doesn't matter because everyone's putting new tires on in pit stops. You know, the only place it really affects the pit stops is in like the sprint series.
Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 280 meters.
But even then it doesn't because you don't do a full hour-long stint in the sprint series. So, you know,
100 meters.
While you're doing, they either need to revert the fuel and tires happen at the same time for like N24 because I don't think they do. I think in N24, in real life, it's you do tires, then you do fuel.
Pedro, car number 6, is leading the race.
Oh, good luck. Don't die.
Put the speed pit limiter on.
Where were we? 17th. Nice.
Yeah.
Who were the chief? Simba Racing?
Guys, remember to put the pit limiter on when you come in. When you're coming out, it turns it off.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Only the first time you get in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you go into the pits next time, assuming you don't tote the pit lane.
867, and their
so at the end of your double
2.4.
now, when you go into the pits, when you turn your pit limiter on, the next time you get in the car after Matt's next stint, pit limiter will be on.
Right.
Yeah. It's just the first time you get in the car. Because obviously you haven't gone into the pit lane, so it's like, which is dumb, but whatever. You know, it should be based on the car and not the user. Like, if Matt turned the pit limiter on and I get in the car, the pit limiter should be on.
Hey Nick, check out my 2 in-laps. Basically identical.
827 303. 827 31. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, that was fucking hard work. It is mentally exhausting, this track.
Only another 6 hours to go on that.
In. The gap
That's
is
it.
1.2 seconds. They're slower than us into Dunlop Care.
I'm pretty sure Jim just had a stroke. They're slower than us into Dunlop Clear.
Unlock Leclerc.
Leclerc!
Fucking love that meme. Have you seen the meme of the dude who's trying to spell owl, but then someone's obviously done a voiceover of it. And just the way he says owl.
Nice. I'm gonna
Go have your carbonara.
I've still got
Carbonara.
Gonna go have the carbonara I didn't want. See if the family's still
Alive.
here, and I'll be back.
Cool, buddy.
How much of a team player is he?
He will not have the risotto. Okay, so Darren, we need like 7-minute lap times from you, huh?
I reckon they'd probably be more like 8:30s, maybe, mate.
The gap to Butcher ahead.
No,
is now
we need 7
1.9.
minutes, like 7-minute flat.
8:30s.
7:15. Final offer.
I don't think he's listening.
This man doesn't know how to barter.
You'd never make it in Asia. If these aren't the happiest koalas, I don't know what would be.
The gap ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
I'll be right back.
All right, mate.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling. Butcher in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. They're slow into Dunlop car.
I am back.
So quick.
Yes, need to go run to the loo quick. To the loo.
Toodaloo.
This your first lap, eh?
Yep.
Okay, cool. As you were. That is a wild name ahead of you.
Which one?
A Daffod.
Welsh, isn't it?
I have no idea.
He's the only gay in the village.
The gap to Butcher in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Also, Jim
Okay, we
says
pulled-
his surname is Butcher. It's not.
It really isn't.
Jim on crack. Good first lap, Darren.
She has just another 11 to go.
No. 13.
14, 13.
13.
Great.
P18.
Yeah, you just need to do what you just did 13 more times.
But better.
And if you can avoid doing the stop in the middle and do
The
13
gap
laps
to
on
Butcher
one tank of
ahead is
fuel,
increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
because like that would save so much time. So not sure what you did wrong, but we somehow lost the position in that round of pit stops.
Shit, mate. Sorry.
It's okay. If you can just be better for the next round of pit stops.
Stop losing to invisible cars.
Yeah. Like if you could beat the invisible cars, like Matt did, that would be great. We would appreciate that.
The gap to P17 in front is now 3.5.
You don't know how long that previous lap of yours was, right?
Oh, no idea.
Okay. It's nothing on the in-car dash or anything.
I don't think so, because it's the L lap, innit? It'd be like 9:25 or 9:30 or something.
I just want to get an idea of roughly what that lap time was, if we could, but
I think
if not,
well,
then
Matt's was like an. Oh, you mean coming out of pits? From coming out of the pits, you mean?
just any sort of time. Because, like, obviously, if it's like oh, okay, cool, that was a 9-minute 20. I think a pit stop is about a minute here.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you can be like, okay, cool. If you did like a, let's say a 9:35, it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
The lap itself was probably an 8:20 something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are we winning yet?
You're not losing.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, it's not entirely true. Darren lost the position.
Fuck!
An invisible car. That was never anywhere near me.
Yeah, unlike you, Matt, he didn't gain 10 positions in the pit stop. He lost one.
The gap to P17 ahead is now 4.0.
Although, some news. You are quicker than the 2 cars ahead based on last 5 averages. Whether it's using Matt's lap times as well, don't know.
It's probably using Matt's.
Okay, so you might not be quicker, but Matt was definitely quicker than the 2 cars ahead.
That's great.
In saying that though, Darren and I were pretty close on pace through practice.
But maybe Darren's dialed it back more than you did. Hey, Darren, remember that time that you set out to ensure that you had the fastest lap between you and Matt in... I want to say it was around Magello?
Magello, yeah.
Just channel that again.
It's not going to happen until the dark sessions anyway. The good old track temps come down, you know?
No, it was pure skill. Had nothing to do with track condition. I believe in you.
The gap to P17 ahead is now 4.2.
Haven't loaded into like TV or like monitor in so long. Everything on ultra running like 105 frames, like all my bars are like 10%. Should get ultra wide.
You really should.
The gap in front is now 4.5.
Also, has anyone else got in Messenger? Fucking, it keeps on coming up with a message to be like, this is how you can ping your chats. I get it. Every time I close a conversation.
I don't use Messenger enough to know.
Just, I can't get away from their shitness. This is average shit, Darren.
Yep, that's what we want. No heroics.
Average is what we aim for.
We'll be in middle split and we aim to finish in the middle.
Yep.
Man, it'd be so cool if we could find out what split we were actually in.
If we gain or lose any more than like 5 rating each, bullshit. Actually, that's probably even too much for a window.
Oh, you're gonna gain a place here, Darren.
Good.
On track overpass.
17th place. You've just done a 8:26.3. Sector 1 is 4.0 off the pace.
Already 2 hours 20 in.
Sector 1 is 4 seconds off the pace.
Great. Might as well just uninstall it now.
Can anyone tell me what Sector 1 is?
Come on,
Pit
Darren,
lane.
you've been playing this for like 5 years. Are you going to get...
All right. It's just pit lane, Nick. That's all it is. Just pit lane.
If you're losing 4 seconds on the start-finish straight, maybe you should press the throttle again.
Choose the right car.
Ford Mustang.
BMW.
The gap to Butcher ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4.
Jesus, how's the gap to the cars behind? 22, 42 and 52.
It's a lot of 2s.
$37 cars still on the lead lap.
Well, 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 look who it is.
The gap to Butcher ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds.
Hey, how you guys running?
Oh, this guy.
Back.
The guy that doesn't say goodbye
The
before
gap
he
to Butcher
disconnects.
ahead is now 7.1.
The guy that has to rush to clean up shit.
Who's shit?
It wasn't mine, so it wasn't warranted.
Welcome back, Dave.
Didn't want field to field only.
I see.
Yeah, nice.
How kind of you. As to answer your question on how we're running, we're currently P17.
Not bad considering you were last on the opening lap.
Yep.
Lots of depth, or
we don't know. Like at some point, so Matt's first he made it up from like P50 something to P40. Yeah, P40. Then his first stop came, and we came out the pits and crossed the line. And it's like, you're in P24 now, and I was like, wait, what? We sort of just gained 16 positions somewhere. I don't know, because there weren't like max meatballs in the pit at once that we've seen as like 2 or 3. So genuinely not sure where all those positions came from.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Risotto.
No.
Oh, we're
carbonara.
P16 in. The gap is now 6.7 seconds.
Remember, it's carbonara strategy, not risotto strategy.
Risotto strategies is just if everything went wrong, or if we qualified on pole, it's either the best or worst outcome. Honestly, that's what Ferrari should be doing in F1. Just giving, instead of the ridiculous names, just using like Italian dishes.
Just instead of A, B, or C, or Plan A, Plan B, just dish names.
Oh, but
or just pasta names, you know.
We're on for cannelloni strategy. Cannelloni.
Yeah. Strat cannelloni.
Fettuccine. Do you also imagine the pit wall guys, when they're talking to their drivers, doing the Italian hand gesture thing?
Oh yeah, of course.
Does anybody know which lane of these like ones on here are the fastest? I see a lot of people running in this left-hand lane.
Probably over to the left of that fence.
Well, on the highway.
The gap to P16
Just on the plane.
ahead is now
Hey, I've sold my
seconds.
Rift S.
No.
No going back now. The only way is forward to an ultra wide.
Your lap time was
Get $100 for it. Alright, that's alright.
You got the use out of it anyway.
Oh fuck yeah, and some. So how's his opening message though? Mate, are you available for pickup tonight? Also, can I hook this thing up to my 1998 Nokia and play some roller coaster shit?
What?
and to weed out scammers, I put like, add a dad joke and I'll give you a discount. He never asked for the discount, but he's like, did you hear about the man who installed a window in his butt? It was a pain in the ass.
That's true. That's
pretty good. That's the best one I've heard, I reckon. That coupled with the Nokia things, like, made me wonder if it was taking the piss.
The required dad joke into this, like it was in the 23 hours.
Yeah. Hopefully he comes in time for me to jump in. Hey.
Oh, yeah, Darren, you're late for 4 hours. You're right, aren't you?
What happened to your butt? Be right back.
The gap to 16th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2.
some nasty reflections on the road on the first part of that track there.
Let's see if I can see what you were talking about. Cockpit. Ooh, yeah. No, that's not great.
The gap to Butcher in front is now 9.0 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Ah,
Has anything happened to the iRacing drop team?
I think they're running second or third.
Or
Third at the moment.
feel like Miles needs to send them a message.
The gap in front is now
Miles won't.
9.9 seconds.
Like, our race might be a little bit compromised, but I'm getting $50. So
Wait, what do you mean? What's going on?
One guy said he'd PayPal somebody $50 to take him out.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh,
Accident.
yellow.
Bergwerk.
Oh.
Looks
checking.
like Sanchez.
Ooh, on the right, he's pulling away. He's got badly damaged steering. He is crabbing. Oh, he's almost in the barrier again. Just careful, careful, careful. Yeah, cool.
A little stay to the left and I was straight on the brakes.
Yep. They have decided
Yeah,
it would
no,
probably be
forward.
wiser to tow.
Yeah.
The gap to Butcher ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
It's a lap car though. That's... Was it? Yeah.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Fucking lame.
Looks like it's Alonso and Faye.
Oh, why would I get a Samsung Odyssey when I could just get a Kogan Infinity?
A Hulk Hogan.
A Bogan Infinity?
Apparently nobody heard what Matt actually said.
We all chose to ignore him.
Yeah, fair.
That was clickbait.
Jesus.
Ah. This person had a bird corner incident, Dave.
Oh. That, because of the bird?
I don't know, maybe.
Because, you know, everybody knows that bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. A word, bird.
Darren
bird,
crashes.
bird is a word.
Maybe Darren don't crash and you can actually get a result.
to Butcher. Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Dun, dun, dun. Another lap bites dust.
So, Darren, this might come as a surprise to you, but that last 5 average where I said you were quicker than everyone else, it was using Matt's times.
It's gone away, has it?
You're faster than V20.
Oh, great. Out of a full spread of 56 cars, I'm faster than one person.
No, I
good
can
to know.
only see
12
P14
seconds.
to P20 and then the top 3. So 3 ahead, 3 behind, and the top 3. So out of 10 cars, or 9 cars, you're faster than 1.
I'll attempt to be more average.
Good. Apparently, no, it's now 2 out of 9. But your pace is fine. Like 826, 825, 826. Just, yeah, keep doing that and it's good.
I was cheated out of the last one a bit though, because of that guy crashing in front of me. Let's call that last one 825 as well.
Well, so your first one that it's showing me, so obviously your second lap, was an 826.2, then it's an 825.9, then an 826.5. So, you know, there's what, half a second between your quickest and slowest lap so far, which is pretty good.
Average, you mean, Nick? It's pretty average.
Yeah, it's pretty average.
16. Ahead is
Fucking
hell,
it's
Nick.
now 13 seconds.
Like when you consider the gap between Matt's fastest time and his slowest time is 4.5 seconds. That's pretty shit.
The gap to P16 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Oh my god, fucking messenger.
Fastest lap for Miles, 8:16.2.
8:16? What the fuck?
Yeah, fastest lap of the race so far. Just general information. That is 10 seconds quicker than current last 5 average for our car.
Close piece. Leave it open, old mate. Like 5 minutes off, so. It's a normal time.
The gap to P15 ahead is
8:30.
increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Is Ash complaining about my lap times, Matt?
Yeah. He's doing the best he can, Ash. Apparently I'm not doing the best I can. You're right, I've held myself back 10%, Ash, to...
Not make everybody else look bad.
Kalani. Yeah. Why would I get Sophia? Ah, I know that. Hey Ash.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Well, this is pretty lonely.
It's lonely.
It's been so lonely.
I think P19 behind seems to be making some time up. I think he was about 50 seconds previously.
Yeah, but how much weight do you put into a guy named Teddy?
No, not him. The other guy behind him.
You shoot Sonnenfeld.
Place in the pits.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, he's back out.
Nope. You'll get him.
Bad car.
Nope.
The car in front of us is Russo, car number 20. The gap to Russo in front is now 5.7.
Be right back.
Okay, bye.
Alright, Guy, you're reeling. Russo in. The gap's now 4.8. You're reeling. 16th place. In. The gap is 3.3. New fastest lap for Miles, 8:15.3 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
That's wild. That's almost like a second faster than his previous best.
Insane, mate.
Okay, I'm just going to put it out there. I'm not going to be doing those types of lap times in my stints.
8:15s.
Yeah, just so we're clear.
Jam. Damn it.
Like, I could if I wanted to, but I think I'm going to keep it safe, you know?
Oh shit.
The gap in front is now 2.8 seconds.
It's alright. It's alright. We got it.
Good job.
Them curbs are a bit deadly.
Oh.
Go on.
Not trying to find you here, Justin. Just a little bit quicker at the moment. Thank you so much.
What
Car
the
left.
fuck?
He's still there. Hold clear left. The gap to
Slipstream
Russo
is so
ahead is
down.
now
Like
3.0
trouble.
seconds.
This guy.
Place in the pits.
Yes, sir.
16th place. Okay, Guy, the next car is 1 lap behind. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Russo ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
fucking how is it, you know? Not only is Darren still alive, but he's here performing averagely on iRacing. Just a miracle.
Key factor, mate. It's not Road Atlanta.
Right, so Big Screen Beyond 2 is only $1,800.
Oh, is it that much in Oz? Well,
Only $1,800. But then, like $200 more, you're like, ooh, that's steep.
The gap to Russo ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
Oh, that includes the custom fit cushion.
yeah, you don't need that.
We don't need that. Oh, and the halo mount. Don't need that.
Don't you need the custom fit thing because they mold it for your face, don't they?
They've got another one that's like not molded.
Yeah, they've changed it a bit now, Phil, so that you can actually sell it on.
Oh really? Oh, I'm just so out of date.
Okay, so 1,800. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
The leader, Miles, is pitting.
It's plus $300. What is it?
Amadeus, you're blinking like crazy. Can you, yeah.
Oh my god, their website shit.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Oh my god, base stations are $270.
I know, mate, it's fucking joke. They said you can get away with one map, but, you know. But then they said if you turn your head all the way around, it'll lose tracking.
So just don't
Like
be a fucking owl.
Like flight simulator stuff, you know.
Oh, so it's like the Rift.
Yeah.
Can you just get them used? Because they're just. I don't
Yeah, you can, yeah. There's loads of them now. There should be loads of them around now.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be a lot cheaper.
Fun fact, the guy who just bought the Rift, his actual intention is to do roller coaster shit.
Right. Great.
He's gonna get so sick.
I don't know.
Motion sickness.
He's like, yeah, it's a bit of a spare of the moment thing, but we just want to do some roller coaster shit. Alright. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm like, is that a game or?
Like maybe they've got like a motion rig set up, and they're developing a roller coaster game, and they're like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do.
There's a couple of roller coaster games where you can like ride on board, but I'm not sure they support VR.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a Kogan Ultra Wide. Which are $750 dues.
How ultra wide is that? 49?
49-inch.
Goofy.
The gap to Russo ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Victor, why do you go so slow into the pits? What are you doing?
Darren, you're boxing this lap in case it wasn't obvious.
Okay, Guy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Activate limiter. Box in 280
my pit box, man.
meters.
Halfway up.
A mile down here. There's so many cars in the pits.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Go through this guy. Ooh, nice.
I don't know why there's so many cars. Nobody has a meatball. Must be everyone that's boxing, because it is, you know, is scheduled pit stop time.
You in for another, Darren?
Yep. Well, I'm not down for it, but I'm in for it.
You have your vegan burger already today?
Not yet.
Are you going to order one?
I don't know. Might just make my own stuff.
Baked beans on toast.
Nah, just the beans, mate.
Baked beans in beans.
Yeah, with ketchup.
Yeah.
The pit exit's clear.
Bread's got feeling twos, you Nick.
The guy in front is Antonio, car number 15, B license, and their rating is 1.6.
The fuck?
So that was an alright first stint from you there, Darren.
It's all right to hear.
Pretty average. So yeah, just do that again.
The gap to 15th place in front is now 14 seconds.
Get fucked.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. gap to P15 in front is now 13 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, Darren. 26.2, 25.9, 26.5, 25.0, 25.9.
Consistently average, Matt. I hope you'd agree.
Absolutely terrific.
Did we find out what split we're in by any chance as well, or not? Feels like some split one team seem to have snuck in here with us.
We have not found out. I can try find out again.
It's anywhere to see, Nick.
There is a way to find out. It's just fucking difficult. What you have to do is you need to go to the bottom of the page where it shows you currently racing. You need to sort by servers, and then you need to find only race servers and find the middle point between where it shifts from session 1's race servers to our race servers.
Yeah. Sounds like a ball lake.
Okay, guys,
find
you're
out.
reeling Antonio in. The gap is 12 seconds.
So there are 3,000. There are 3,000 registered entries or drivers across 2 splits so far, or 2 sessions. So. Sort by this.
The gap to car number 27 behind is now 13 seconds.
Let's work together. Stay. I'm not going to overtake you. Let's just work together to catch Carlo.
Position in
Place in the
pits.
bits.
Yo! That should be... That'll be 15th over next lap.
If you get one position every hour for the rest of the race, you'll be negative position. That's how podium this will be.
Like, we're talking like we'll be 4 positions in the negative, which means that we're guaranteed wins in the next 4 endurance races.
Yeah, they lift the podium up on a helicopter and they fly you around.
Yeah.
Car number 27 is closing in. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's faster than you entering Yokohama S.
We're in 7th out of 9. The amount of time that took to work out.
I know these dudes doing split 1 times then.
Wait, split 7 with a strength of field of 2,000.
No, you must be in like second split then, right?
That sounds more like split 3.
Yeah.
Try again, Nick.
No, because we're a single class. So remember, the highest splits will be multi-class. Split 1 will be all 5 classes, so there are far less GT3 drivers there. So those are all your like 8K drivers probably. Split 2 will be lower until it runs out of other classes, and then they start populating. So it's fairly easy for this to be a 2000 strength of field split. Also, 2000 based on team averages, not driver averages. But we will only know for sure once we get the actual fucking results sheet, because fucking iRacing has made it impossible to figure this out properly.
Car number 27 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.2 seconds.
Pásame. The gap to car number 27 behind is now 7.5.
Is anyone going to get
You're
the new
reeling,
switch?
Antonio, in. The gap is now 6.4 seconds.
Oh.
What sort of stuff would you do with it, though?
I mean, it's a gaming console, so I'd imagine that you would play games on it.
Yeah, do you play like many handheld games though?
No, you plug it into your TV.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know you were being genuine.
It's a handheld though, right?
It's both, yeah.
Oh.
So you got like a docking station that you like plug it into and it becomes a normal console.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you didn't know that?
It does ring a bell now, but I didn't think people would buy it to plug it into their TV, like because it's like a handheld.
I think most people would buy it for that. It's just it's a handheld as like a secondary option.
Interesting.
We actually think it's so we if we go away somewhere or whatever, we can take the Switch and it becomes a screen, and then the two little Joy-Cons come off, and then you can play like multiplayer on the one screen.
Oh yeah, nice. I've seen that before. That's mostly what I know about it.
Ugh.
Car number 27 is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.7. He's quicker than you into Yokohama S.
Is it the Switch OLED or is it a new one coming? Or is the Switch OLED the current one?
Yeah, it's current. This Switch 2 got released a couple of days
so
ago.
I'm so happy.
15th place. That lap time was 8:26.3. There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. We think it might be Andrew.
Starting to get a bit dark.
Yep.
The gap to car number 27 behind is now 3.1 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Seem to lose a lot of time on that corner. always notice the relative to the guy behind. That's a lot closer on that one.
Yeah, he's probably just cheating though, really.
Yeah.
Alright, Guy, you're reeling with P14. In, the gap's now 1.1 seconds. They're pretty slow into, I don't know, first.
Oh, this guy's fucking slow, man. He got damage or something?
We are checking.
Car number 27 is reeling you in.
I think he's just...
Left side. Clear left.
I think he's just really slow.
Guy thinks he can just go past.
He's flashing at you too.
Yeah, I think he thinks it was my fault that he nearly crashed on last corner. Can you just go back and check that, Matt?
He's the one that's been closing in pretty quick too.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough, but like, I was nearly going round the inside of this guy in front.
Oh, he was...
Did he take a dive?
I think he just missed his braking point.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him a break.
Yeah. Nah, fuck him. He's still flashing his headlights at you.
Yeah, no. It's like none of us are Kevin Estre, you know what I mean?
Car left, clear left.
What the fuck's he flashing for, mate?
Just ignore it.
Fucking hell, BMW strong on straights.
On your right.
This is the
He's
key
not
time
gonna let
for
go.
a long race.
Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Whoa.
Car right. He's still there.
Oh shit!
Clear all round. Come on, guy.
What the
Keep pushing.
fucking
We might
hell?
get him back.
Please tell me that weren't me.
Checking.
The next car is.
Who's
car number
Edward Wanders?
27, and their rating is
Nah, just
2.8.
ignore him.
Well, that was
He
a
didn't give you room.
31.4.
I thought that was race over then, boys.
How's the car?
Feels fine. Just got squashed. I felt like I was all the way over on left hand side.
No, there was
Maybe
more
I
wasn't.
space on the left.
But like there was more space on the right, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
there
was
was definitely
plenty
more
of
space on
space.
I think you
All I
might
want to know is
came in-
was it my fault or not my fault?
Racing
I
incident.
think it's
I
just
go
one of those things. to be
50-50.
honest.
Yeah, racing incident. I think he thought he was past you, so he was coming across. But
I kind of so from my perspective, it felt like he was coming across the front of me from the right hand side.
Like, I mean, it was.
Yeah, he did.
It is a
behind us
left-hand
now,
turn.
0.7.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
I
but I
think,
mean, I'm going
like
left as well.
both of you could have done things differently to avoid that. I'd say, I don't know, my verdict is 50-50. It's a
I'd go
racing incident.
60-40 on him.
he think remember it's long race. It's not worth getting in that sort of stuff.
Yeah. The tricky one there is you couldn't back off at the corner because you had the BMW behind.
Left side.
You
clear
almost
left.
had to back out of the entire move well before and then take the BMW at a different spot, but then you're stuck behind him again, so... Oh, fucking hell, he nearly took you out on the straight too. That was just a gross situation.
Well, we live to fight another day, so...
Yep.
Darren, if we could just have a more average stint from you, that'd be great. We don't need excitement, just average.
A less exciting one. BMW is so fast, man, honestly.
They just drive away from you. There's literally nothing you can do.
Yeah. Like, even trying to pull that guy we were catching on the straight, it was...
The gap to
Yeah, I'd be
behind is increasing. It's now.
I'd be going
1.4
60-40 on
seconds.
him.
Car right.
Let this idiot go.
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm gonna load into VR. I'll be back on soon.
Okay, Guy, the next car is 2 laps behind.
The in-game crew chief just said you've got wheel damage.
Really? Don't feel like it. It's not bent or anything.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's fucking on crack or something.
Uh,
Because that'll be miserably disappointing.
How are your sectors?
I ain't got a clue, man. I ain't got time to check.
So you give you a hint if there is any issue.
Yeah, the front left of the car looks squanched a bit.
Right.
Antonio is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.2 seconds. He's faster than you into Arenberg.
I don't know how that other guy survived that, to be honest with you. It looked like he was like sideways in front of me at one point.
I think you both got lucky in that, to be honest.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
His old mate wiped himself out yet?
Oh, yeah.
The gap to Antonio behind is increasing.
I got no idea how you got away with that.
Me neither. Well, that's it, mate. From my perspective, I felt like I was pinned right up against the wall. I had nowhere to go. I don't know if you saw it from cockpit view or not.
He could have gone further across to the right. He was trying to pinch you down the straight as well when you're to stop you coming out to make it 3 wide.
Yeah, I thought he was going to box you in. That would have been the smart thing to do.
You've just done a 8:29.2.
All right.
Okay, Guy, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. They're faster than us into Arenberg.
I believe I was incident free up till that point, Nick.
Pretty average.
The gap to Antonio behind is now 1.5.
Thank you, it. Thank you, and help. Really appreciate that. You going for it there?
We have got some speed disadvantage.
Because of damage, or just?
Yep. I'm only getting like 242 up that hill, where I think I was getting 245 or more previously.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Yeah, if you look at the front left, you can, if you do just rear chase, you can see the far more of the front left wheel than the front right, so there is some damage on it. But I don't think it's massive.
It looks like it's Butcher.
And assuming we have new damage model, it should be repaired in pit stops.
There's an incident in Vipperman. It looks like Butcher. Yellow flag. The gap to Antonio behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
Not on the old gator.
There's an incident in Flanskgarten 1. It looks like it's Stefan.
Oh, P13 has had an incident.
Watch out.
checking. They are facing the right way. Yeah, they're stopped on the right-hand side of the track. They're pulling onto the track.
Oh yeah, I see him.
They're going again.
Need slow?
I'm trying to see what...
No, it's okay. Is he crabbing or is he alright?
I think he's fine. I'm trying to see what happened.
Maybe Giles fucking killed him.
There's a possibility he just lost force feedback or something. Because like he just goes... He's turning for the corner. And
That's
should
not good tracking.
make
He lost
it...
track.
Maybe, if he's in VR, yeah. But like he was fine, and then all of a sudden just straight off onto the grass. Sat there for a while. And yeah, is seemingly
he
fine now.
straightens up. Yeah. And it's when he had to turn his head.
I'm not gaining on him. I'm right behind him, not gaining on him.
Don't think he's got any damage. He just lost a bit of time.
Okay, I'll let him go then.
Let's have a look-see. Yeah, there's no visible damage on his car, even though he hit the barrier. Like...
Yeah. I think I'm not getting pull as well because of our aero damage.
Probably.
So that's one thing that I keep an eye on that.
266 though.
Yeah, but that was with a tug.
With the suck.
Yeah.
Is there any steering damage or like?
No. It feels fine. No, it feels fine.
Just straight line.
Yeah.
Well, probably won't bother taking any
repairs.
It depends. Like, see what the repairs are, because there's a high possibility it'll get fixed while you're having the pit stop done. You know. And you won't have to wait for anything.
I mean, from what I can see, it's only like a bit of a scrape on the front left.
Bit more than a scrape, but yeah.
On the front left, rear right's a bit pushed in, but
It'll be a minute at most, I guess.
Is the rear right pushed in, or is it just because of the matte black that it looks like it's pushed in?
Rear
B-license.
rear
Their
left.
rating is 1.4.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm seeing that as well.
Guy's struggling now.
Yeah, so just see what the repairs are. And, you know, if it's like, oh, you know, it's 30 seconds, then it's, you know, just let it run out naturally over the course of your stint sort of vibe.
Yeah.
Like if it's a bit of straight line speed that we're missing.
We got courage. I think we're missing like 2 or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's not worth sitting in the pits and losing time to other cars, in my opinion.
This guy's definitely lost his mojo.
Keep flashing him.
Really? Been...
Alright, Guy, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
If you could stop eating into mine and Miles's X's, that would be fine.
What did we discuss the other day, Darren? A shot for every incident.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it was nice knowing you guys.
Like alcohol shot or gun shot?
Well, I didn't even consider that. I mean, I don't think you'll get many instances if it was per gunshot.
Oh, like, I mean, there's plenty of limbs that you can hit.
Also, it's not like, we set out to be like, yo, let's see how many incidents we can get.
Okay, I think it should be. We should have similar rules like iRacing, right? So for every 12, it's beer. Then you have to do one, like spirit as like a penalty, and then you get like another 8 or something. It's like doing a drive-through as like a spirit shot.
No, which in turn also just makes us worse because we'll be incredibly intoxicated by the end of the race.
It's self-inflicted, If you didn't get this,
that'd be fun though.
Place, yeah,
I'm all for it.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
Is it against the sporting code?
The 23 hours of Zolder with those rules.
Oh my god, it'd be so good.
But the safety car restarts would be like you wouldn't be able to restart the race. Like it was difficult to get that going when we were sober, let alone. I'll be right back.
Guys, cost me about 2 seconds so far.
It's alright, you're alive.
But my live minus 2 seconds, Matt.
At your age, that's important.
Every second counts. Okay, I get my speed back whilst I'm behind him up here.
Okay, guy, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Fuck yeah, 4 hours in, we're still on the lead lap. Seven teams are backed out.
Evan. One more lap after this, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
You're reeling. P11 in. The gap is now 0.9.
He seemed to get a little bit better towards the end of that lap. I think he might be calming down again.
Oh, old mate in front of you.
Yeah. It was terrible early on. After he just had that incident, it was absolutely terrible.
Got the yips. really not looking forward to these night stints.
No. I did most of my practice at night in the end, Matt.
The gap to P11 ahead is
You can do
now
it at night, you can do it in the
1.0.
day.
Your lap
We're just
time
not built
was
for
at
it.
8:29.5.
Like, we have too much power supplied to our homes to be driving at night.
Oh, Butcher has disconnected. He was in front of us, wasn't he? Is that why we got a place?
Oh yeah, we're 12th.
Okay, if we have any more incidents like we just had, and I'm involved, please tell me to back out.
Yes.
I will not be offended.
Man, I had to move, not like that, but in practice the other day. GT4.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go up the inside. And then all of a sudden I just completely forgot how to drive and just drove straight through the back of him. Not into the back of him, through the back of him.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I doing there? Like that split-second decision, I'm like, that was... that was not one of the decisions I've ever made.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 0.8.
It's not too bad, Matt. I think you're gonna notice a slight difference, but not much.
Yeah.
Like, I'm only a 10th down on my lap at the moment, I guess. Or 2.
Nice. Should be up.
The gap to Stefan ahead is
Where's
now
Giles gone?
1.
Oh, he's behind us, I think, is he?
The guy that hit you?
Yeah. Have they done a driver swap? They're behind us.
Yeah, back in P15, car number 27, Edward Warners.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that pinged us.
Yeah.
I'll give him a little love tap.
The leader, Goodman, is pitting. The gap in front is now 1.0.
What the fuck? Where was that?
You cheating cunt.
All right.
The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Where are you going, mate?
There's an
What are you doing?
incident
Oh,
in
shit.
Geigenkopf. We think it might be
Fucking hell.
Stefan.
Stop it in the middle of the road.
I'm guessing, like, if Phil is correct and he
Yeah.
has lost tracking, then,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, you are boxing this lap. Box,
Nope.
box.
I'm on a good lap. I'm not really.
Foley ahead is pitting.
At least we're not too far off the pit pace, are we? We're like kind of in sync nearly.
Box,
Yeah.
box, box,
I've
box.
PM'd him. VR issues? He's come back. Yeah, exactly.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 290 meters.
When you jump out, have a bit of a chat with Victor.
Oh, I can see him
he's
now.
up-
I can...
100
Yeah, he's
meters.
after. He's just gone. Do you have a way to
50
solve
meters.
the problem?
What headset is it?
I don't know.
You'll have to suss out the info. It's if you feel
Great
like being
statement.
kind and helping,
2
yeah.
liters left.
Good job.
That was good. Well done.
From the near-death incident.
Optional repairs, 1 minute 50.
Okay, well, might as well quit. What the shit?
But you don't reckon it was too much of an issue?
No, it felt fine, mate. Yeah, it's just a bit of a delta, but I think you might be able to get it back anyway, to be honest with you.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Guy.
good couple
The
of
next
hours,
car is Edward. Car number
Yeah.
27. B
Could have been-
license.
could have been
Their
slightly
rating
better.
is 1.6.
Shit happens.
Oh, yeah, mate. Fucking hell, I'm not taking that. I'm just watching it back, mate. Like, I'm staying where I need to do, and I'm turning. And then he's just like decided, all right, I'm going to try and hit that apex. He cuts well across.
I think he pinched a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he had, at the point of contact... At the point of contact, I'm in, like, lane 1.5, and he's got 2.5 lanes to his right-hand side.
Is now 18 seconds.
Joker. Fucking Joker.
You gonna help old mate out, or?
Let me see. Oh, it's a bit hard to type over here. Fuck me, I'm sweating. My at the start of my second stint, my accelerator foot started cramping.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was sweating. It was sweating and it was cramping.
Yeah, through all that adversity plus your age.
Yeah. I think it was the training that kicked in, Matt, you know. Yeah, so I want you to catch Edward, flash the hell out of him. Then leave him no room, and then go, what the fuck, mate, when he hits you.
Perfect. Job done.
And also show him your tits.
Again, I'm not loving
I've got plenty of them for him.
I'm not loving Nick's strategy. Yeah, we did get lucky with that though. Fuck.
The gap to P13
That should have been
increasing. It's now 19
Meatball, I think.
seconds.
I think it should have been for both of us, mate, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he got away with it too. Even tracking on a 3.
Oh, Oculus 3. Quest 3. Oh, okay.
I can't help him. Maybe just ask him if he give the lenses a clean, or has he got enough light in his room? If he wrote back Rift S, I'd just go, ha, good luck.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling. P13 in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
Matt, you focus on driving. You don't worry about the messages coming through.
Can you see my ones or not, mate? Can't see my messages.
No.
No.
Alright. How do you guys see my... I'm just doing PM team.
Yeah, no, we can't see your
Yeah,
messages.
so we can see it. So the other guy's pinging the team.
Yeah, he's PMing our team as well, so
we can all see it.
Yeah.
He's gotten pretty lucky with that last one where
he's
lost connection or tracking. I didn't look at the first one. What happened on the first one?
Like, I'll tell you when you get to the section. I think you're pretty close
I know it was up
it.
here. Did he just stopped in the middle of the track?
Incident in
Not quite.
It looks like Ferrero.
It was just before we got onto. Oh, you mean the first time he had an issue, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where it is now.
Yeah, I know where it was.
Like, I think
I saw it.
not
Did
quite
he just
here.
stop though?
33 is now in the lead.
Like, he turned right or left, and then all of a sudden straight lined onto the grass on the outside, scraped along the barrier, and then just sort of stopped halfway on the curb on the track. And it's like, you know, the fact that he didn't hit the barrier hard enough to damage his car is like it happened here. So he's turning, and then just straight lines it onto that grass there, hits the barrier, scrapes along the barrier until the curb over here. And I was like, the fact that he didn't get wheel damage or anything like that, it's...
You basically got to go... Because he's probably got sound as well. So he's like trying to go off sound where he's on the track.
You're reeling 13th place. In. The gap is...
Okay, so 10 teams have backed out, so
the guy in front
46...
is Stefan, car number
46 running.
974, B license, and their rating is 1.4.
And 25 still on the lead lap.
Like, he's going on about how he lost, like, probably lost 1 minute minimum. Like, my dude, the fact that you're not in the pit lane with a meatball, I think is, you know, like, you should be celebrating that. Don't be like, oh, I lost a minute because of my VR headset. Be like, at least when we're still in this race.
Nah, it's super frustrating though.
No, I get that, but like, you know, count blessings and all that.
Yeah, I'll certainly feel sorry for him as I pass him.
Place in the pits, mate.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh, I think they're just going in for a
in. The gap is
pit stop.
9.6 seconds.
Have a look.
It's a weird lap to be boxing for a pit stop.
4, 5, 6, 7. They're out of sync, mate. I think one of their guys did a shorter last stint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He only did 6 laps. The previous guy.
P12.
Like, is it difficult to get 7 laps? Just out of curiosity.
No, not at all. He ended up with like half a lap of fuel left.
The car in front is Edward, car number 27.
Just want to know for my stint if I need to do any
No,
like lifting
you don't
and
need to-
coasting.
Not at all. Nothing at all, Matt. Nick.
You'll probably get 8 laps.
Yeah, if I'm adding an extra minute to my laps. I'm gonna fucking lift and coast into every corner. Just make sure I don't carry too much speed and, you know, have an accident. Just lift and coast everywhere.
Just
See if
lift
I
and
can-
coast. Just make sure you remember to put your foot on the throttle again after it.
Just gonna lift and coast the entire Dottingahoa. Coming out of the final corner, just lift. Freewheel it.
What's your delta looking like, Matt?
Well, I'm just working off because I exited the session, so...
Oh, okay.
But that last lap, my optimal's now to 28.
Okay.
So... Not too bad.
The gap to P11.
I'm a bit
ahead
slower
is now
to the-
19 seconds.
My eyes do not do well with, like, night driving or, like, this dusk sort of situation, so... Turns out you can't get rid of keratoconus even in virtual reality.
Not
Why
with
don't
that
you
attitude.
install the virtually good eyes mod?
Yeah, I know.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Up right back. Just gonna go take a peep.
There's an incident in Exmuller. We think it might be Ferrero.
Check him out.
Okay, Guy, the next car is Ferrero, car number 13.
He's
and their
going.
rating is 2.5.
But I think he might be crabbing. He's not going slow though. Let me see. It seems like he might be okay.
Okay.
Steering looks straight.
It's disappointing.
You're reeling Ferrero in. The gap's now 7.8 seconds.
Oh, yeah, he's no real damage from that. Probably just pride. He had to do like a 16-point turn.
That was some power style. It's almost the worst damage though.
I'm back.
Was your advice pre-order the Beyond screen 2? Big Beyond, whatever it's called?
I'll be back in a sec, mate.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6.
Bye, full.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. That lap was a 8:28.7 seconds. Alright, Guy, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap ahead is now 9.5 seconds. The gap to Ferrero ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Incident in Arenberg. It looks like Cousin and Victory. The gap to Ferrero in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to Ferrero ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Appreciate that.
The gap to Ferrero ahead is now 12 seconds. Right side's clear. The gap to Ferrero ahead is now 13 seconds. Beloli is getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Hudson back.
4.5 hours in.
Nice. Flying by the start of this race.
Pardon?
It's flying by.
It's hitting that lull period now.
It is, yeah.
But I think it's also because of the sunset. So it's just like your brain is still getting tricked into thinking, day's winding down.
Yeah.
Like for me, it's fucking like just like 20 past 2 in the afternoon.
I find that the most jarring thing is like getting out of VR when you're like in like a night transition or something, and then you're like there's like sun blaring through like the curtains and stuff through the window. Like, oh, okay. I just wish the sun would go down. Like, this dusk transition is, like, just so bad for the eyes.
Just close your eyes when you're facing it.
Yeah,
It's the
right.
worst that could happen.
The gap to Beloli behind is now 13 seconds.
Radio check.
The fuck was that voice?
Haven't you heard him yet? Or them?
Sounds like a fucking little goblin. You know what iRacing needs? Is a button that, like, to open and close your visor. So that, you know, you can have a tinted visor. So when it is these sort of conditions or whatever, you can have your visor closed so it blocks out, you know, the fucking sun glare, and then you press the button and it basically opens your visor so it goes back to what you're currently seeing.
I'd be all for that.
Because, you know, real drivers have that. They have tinted visors that they can close in these conditions, and then they just open them up.
Go ahead, Dean.
For when it's, you know, too dark for them to see. So why is that not something we can do?
No, it's been a few
The
laps
gap
since we've
behind is
made a
now
spot.
11 seconds.
Behind quota.
Mm.
Oh god, it's bright.
Just go put sunglasses on quickly.
Done.
Well, I'll message Kurt to message Ash.
Yeah.
Belloli is gaining on you. The gap is now 9.7 seconds. He's faster than you into Hudson back.
Are we getting on that?
Yeah. I wish it had
Well,
just turned not already.
Yeah. Oh, the speed's down in it.
Yeah. That's
Great.
alright. It's not too bad. Better than 40 minutes in the pits.
This is true.
Remember the end goal is just to minimise repair time.
Did it go down at all when you were in there or not?
Yeah, I think it went down about 20 seconds or so.
Oh, really? What, whilst you were getting fuel or something? Or
Yeah, so after the tyres are done, it starts to take...
Oh, yeah.
So
That's
if you
pretty
don't
good.
take tyres, it'll use the whole stop to
Yeah, right.
repair damage.
I think tires, the repairs happen really slowly, and as soon as tires are done, they speed up.
I mean, my worst tyre was 74%.
The gap to Belloli behind is now 7.6.
Fundamentally, the car's fine. Like,
Yeah. I didn't have to do anything differently, I don't think.
nah. What advice did you give to old mate VR problems? Pre-order a big Beyond 2?
I didn't, mate. He just said he thinks it's the USB maybe as well. I told him to check the power management, make sure it's turned off for that port. And then he just said, I don't know, it happened like 4 times in one lap. Probably lost 1 minute. But he said it was his computer or something.
Yeah, it was saying, I saw some part of the text said that he was getting PC disconnect. Which sounds to me like it'll either be cable or the latest headset update has brought upon a heap of link issues apparently.
Well, it seems worse up the hill than it did for me.
Probably bad driving by me.
Yeah, get better.
Maybe if you didn't break
Matt
the car.
to do that for years.
You've been playing it for 5 years. Why aren't you good yet?
Still can't control the brake pedal.
If this was junior sport, I would have told my kid to quit by now.
To 6.3. They're faster than us into Hudson back.
Speaking about that, so you know how Kalani broke her arm on the monkey bars late last year?
Yeah.
So came off the monkey bars, same set. This time smashed her head.
Oh man. How's she doing?
Yeah, she's fine.
I'm
bit of an egg on it last time,
starting to
but
get convinced that your child is trying to break themselves entirely on those monkey bars.
Yep. Apparently she was excited because it wasn't her arm that got hurt.
Brilliant.
Just watch. Next time, it's going to be a broken leg on the monkey bars. She's just testing limits to see what breaks on the monkey bars and what doesn't. So now she knows her head doesn't break on the monkey bars, but her arm does. Logically, leg is next.
So only 18 cars on the lead lap now. And we are 4 minutes 41 down on the leader.
So what you're saying is there's still a chance?
I mean, there's definitely a chance, mate, yeah. Only need 12 cars to break in front of us.
If there's a rain that comes, in the morning.
Yeah.
So I reckon, don't think we bail too early because that rain could produce a really good opportunity tomorrow if it comes, if we're in a poor position.
Car in the pits. Oh, he's leaving the pits. I think it must be a standard. Yeah, it's a standard stop for him.
The problem with running so high up is that when you see meatballs in the entries list,
it's always behind you.
There's literally out of the 55 cars with the how many did you say you retired so far? 10. So 45 cars minus 1, 44 cars. Only 11 of those 44 are ahead of us.
The gap to Belloli behind is now.
So there's when you see a meatball, it's 75% chance that it's behind us and it doesn't affect our race. Although that being said, P11 is in the pits.
Yeah, it's a standard stop. It's a fuel stop and driver change. And matey Giles has got in there.
Oh, Cunface.
P11.
Yeah. I don't think you'll see him this session, mate.
Oh, mate, Carlo's catching me.
I mean, his lap times are 8:21s.
I'll be able to do that with a functional car as well.
And functional eyes.
Yeah, that's probably the bigger one. Is this last lap or one more
Darren
after
for
this?
your eyes.
No, I'm going to though.
You've got
2 laps more.
Yeah,
mate.
2.
Okay.
Oh, 26.9, Matt. You're back on it.
Thanos.
Considering Matt's fastest lap was a 22.7, I think he's slacking real hard.
Man, the iRacing has some real weird fucking textures in this dust thing, doesn't it?
Where you looking? Kind of things.
Like, everything just outside the track is just like a flat green.
Yep.
I think it's meant to be grassy hills.
But
You guys see that too?
Yep. On the inside. Not really on the outside, but on the inside it's like a bright green.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it just on the outside of the fences.
Yeah. Oh, it's now on the left as well.
Cool.
Are you loving those reflections on road, Matt?
It's fucking bright.
Yeah.
Crisp. Thanks to Meta's 3's pancake lenses.
So
Have you still got HDR turned on?
Nah.
The gap to
I'm
behind is now
curious
2.7.
what hardware iRacing used to be able to run this game on like full graphics.
Well, I can run full graphics on a monitor.
Oh yeah, same, yeah.
Like, no issues.
Oh right, my issue is this fucking that I have to stream these races as well.
Yeah.
Fucking streaming, it's not worth it. Nobody even watches these streams anyway.
Did you guys just want to give Carlo a message and just let him know that I won't hold him up? I'll let him pass when safe.
I'm not going to tell him that. I'm going to tell him he better be up for a fight.
We will fight you to the death.
To the death.
No matter what Matt says.
Nice.
Genuinely tempted to hit enter and send that message.
Tell him right now he's only fast because he's in draft, Nick.
Yeah. Matt says you're only quick because because he's sucking you off.
I mean, he's only been catching me at about 5 seconds a lap.
Because you're sucking him off.
Well, in that case, mate, you'll be pulling in before he catches you. Oh no, he's only 1.3 right now.
God damn, those colours are so fucking jarring.
That's terrible, right?
Look at the sky, Matt, instead.
Yeah, sky looks fucking awesome. Especially that, like, grey.
The gap to P12 behind is now 0.6.
I don't know if you can see your headlight flashes.
Left side, clear left.
What a little bitch. Dan, can you imagine giving up a place just like that?
Oh, mate, I'd wait till I got squeezed into the fence.
Why do you even race with Matt?
Oh.
I just thought it was a smart move.
Don't know where the fuck you got that idea from.
I saw Darren go 3 wide. I just got scared of any sort of battle.
The driver in
Mate, the
front of us
BMW is
is
so
Lowly,
fast,
car
honestly.
number 16,
It's ridiculous.
And their rating is 2.2.
We're catching that guy so quick in the corners, and then on the straight, it's like, oh, I've got a BMW. I'm just faster.
Is that before or after we put our car in the wall?
That was just before, because I was hoping to get past him a lot sooner.
Yeah, no, I've done that as well. That could be us, except for Nick would have been sad.
No. I wouldn't have been sad. I wouldn't have been here.
It would have raised.
I'd be quite
That could
happily
be us, but
playing
we'd be
something
doing a lot more
else.
hours.
Like, I might be here, like, hanging out in Discord, but I'd be doing something completely different.
Golf.
No, I have better things to do than play golf.
I haven't played that in ages.
I'd have driven the car, but I wouldn't like. It's not as enjoyable as the other cars.
Okay. I really need iRacing to do that real like harsh snap into nighttime. Sky looks great though. Fuck me, that looks
The
good.
gap to Beloli ahead is now 2.9.
Come back, Carlos. We just want to play with you. Don't run away. Oh, 2 people in the pits.
I thought we could advance together.
Wow. Lame Sheep Racing went from P1 to P39.
Unlucky.
Pit in, Matt. Pit. Oh no, you got one more.
Right?
Yeah, you got one more,
Fucking hell, Darren.
Darren pulling out Ferrari strats here.
Nygaard. Just closing the gap.
I would have nearly gone halfway
17
then and just gone
seconds.
straight into the end of the pit wall.
Quicker than us entering Chicane Hohenrhein. 10th position. That last lap was a 8:30.1.
Fucking hell, that looks so bad out in the distance. Looks like fucking swampland.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Looks fucking terrible. What have they done? They've done a good job of the lighting until this transition period.
The gap to Beloli in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Wonder how old mate's going with his roller coaster shit.
Oh, you gave it away already? You gave it a... You
Yeah, he picked it up.
Oh,
Before
great.
I
I
jumped in the
don't
car.
have to do a 4-hour session. Amazing.
Yeah, he was actually prompt. Cruisy as bloke. It's like, yeah, a bit of a win. We just want to do some roller coaster shit.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling. E9 in. The gap is now 2.3.
Well, send Ash a link to the finally cheaper Kogan ultra wides.
Oh yeah.
You're like, what do you think? I just got back a massive red cross. Which the only thing I can take there is that she wants me to get the big screen beyond.
Or you just tell her, now that she's working again, she can do what she wants with her money, and you can do what you want with your money.
Nah, I want her money.
Pardon?
Nah, I want her money as well.
Okay. So you can tell her she can do what she wants
Ahead
with...
is now 1.5 seconds.
And you can do what you want with both of your money.
What's mine is mine, and what's
The leader,
ours is,
Formaggio,
and what's yours
is
is
pitting.
ours.
Now that's my arrangement with you on you giving me money. Or saving me money.
Goodman, car number 101 is leading the race.
I can't remember what the arrangement was.
Guy's not effectively getting away from you that quickly, Matt.
Oh, he's not. I'm a bit surprised by that.
Let me pass. I'm faster than you.
I love that. Then how entitled.
What did he say?
Can you understand that message? I fucked it up. Can you confirm you understood the message?
The gap to Maloli ahead is now 1.1.
Well, that's awkward.
He's in P24.
What's going on with this guy? He was fucking romping up to me.
Plan B, question.
What did he say?
Plan B, question.
Oh, I forgot we didn't drive Ferrari, we drive Porsche. Sorry.
Lol.
What was that last bit?
Sorry, I forgot we don't drive Ferrari. We're driving a Porsche.
Join allemaal racecommutes.nl, want daar vind je het wel.
I do not know.
P1 seems to be having a long stop in the old pits. Seems like they might have had an incident last lap. They were at an 8-minute 50 lap. Oh, okay.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Not that much. must be in for damage. He's got damage, but I don't know where he's got it from.
Car number?
133 is in P1. Been in pits for a while.
Also, I was quicker than Carlo this lap. Nice. Must be draft.
I don't think 133 is the true leader of the race. Or was. Yeah. I think they inherited the lead when the leader actually pitted. Remember, you need a boxes lap, hey, Matt?
Out.
No, definitely not. Get in. Get in there, Lewis.
Plan 6? Question mark?
No. Plan ravioli.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 290 meters.
Job.
You might get a position in this one. Oh no, he's going. He's going.
50 meters.
He's been in there for a long while, but car 133 is on the move. Wait. Oh yeah.
Maybe he needed a shit or something.
Yeah, maybe.
And all his teammates decided they weren't racing because he chose the BMW. And his teammates are like, fuck that.
Nice. What kind of repairs have you got left, Matt?
132 and counting down. Nice. Jumped him.
Front looks a little bit better. They didn't do much on the...
Exit is clear. Push now.
I don't think they did much on the rear though.
Okay, Guy, the next car is sketchy. Car number
I can't
2,
see the rear.
C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Yeah, the rear tyre's still sticking beyond the bodywork a bit. But the front's looking a bit more... Yeah,
factory showroom.
It looks a bit better.
I wonder what happened to the guys we just jumped. So he was 5 seconds like quicker than me, past me.
Car 16.
Then I gained a second and a half on him.
Checking.
And now they're not there anymore.
Car number 133 is now in the lead.
They're in the BMW, so maybe they got phantom damage again.
They only did 6 laps in their last stint.
Man, that sunset looks great as it transitions into that hard green landscape.
I think they're taking repairs. They must be taking repairs. Yeah, the front of their car's bent a bit.
So it must be because they didn't go off. Oh, there we go. Did you guys just get that?
Yep.
Jump. Fuck, that's jarring.
Oh no, you've got Yannick Sack a minute behind you.
Oh, your tyres were like 84. The worst one.
Is increasing. It's now 14
leaving
seconds.
so much on the table.
Chris, car number 93 is now leading.
I was wondering if it's worth not taking tyres next time and just letting damage get repaired.
Well, you're in next, so if you want to start your second stint on used tyres,
I don't think it's worth it.
No.
I think you're better off taking like new tyres,
How
avoid
much, did it,
another...
how much did it go down by this time? Another 20 seconds, was
Probably
it?
got minute 20, minute 15, minute 10 left, something like that.
All right. What did it start at?
Minute
something?
50.
Yeah.
A couple of minutes. I mean, he did hit the fence at 200k an hour.
Oh, so I found RaceLab has a data block for what session split we're in. It says we're in 7 out of 9 as well.
Jesus Christ, that's pretty high. Like, split then. Like, first few splits must be huge. Like, 2100 isn't a... It's no walk in the park.
But it's not when you got the guys in here doing 8:15s.
Yeah, we've seen that they lost, like, 1 million iRating each.
Oh, it is actually. They are leading, yeah.
Ooh, controversy. Where's Miles when you need him? Where is Miles?
Fuck if I know. He said he'll be here soon. Like, he's like, good luck, see you in a few. We said that somewhere towards the beginning of the stream, like in the first hour.
The gap to Nygaard
Nice.
behind is now 12 seconds.
Like, I think he might only show up in like 2 hours though.
Yeah. What time is it for you guys there?
3 o'clock.
Man, I'm going to sleep so well after this. I think I finally worked that corner out too. Take a slightly earlier turn in.
Good job.
Go ahead around me.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find food. I'll see you guys now.
Alright.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
So is it that Alec Baldwin or Alex Baldwin that does the GT3s?
Name sounds familiar, mate, yeah.
He's done a review of the new iRacing GT3.
Oh yeah, I've got that on
Read
my
about it?
my to watch list.
Looking forward to giving it a look because his insight's generally pretty good from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Okay, Guy, there's a car exiting the
P11,
pits, heads up.
Jesus.
P11.
Oh, sunset.
Go ahead. Take it on.
Very red.
P12 is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Chicane Hohenrhein.
Oh, did my last lap not get counted?
What happened? You get an invalid?
I don't know, must have.
Go around me.
behind is now 9.2.
Well, your last lap was the first lap out of the pits, mate, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, so you did a 9:27.
Ah, okay.
Not your finest work.
Makes sense. Looking forward to seeing what sort of performance gains this
7.4 seconds.
quad rendering, whatever it's called, brings.
Yeah. Yeah, implemented directly in the game. Should be good.
I mean, sort of on paper sounds like it could bring like massive gains, but
Guess it depends if they've got any controls with it as well, Matt. Or whether it's just an on-off thing.
Well, I did read in that development update. I think they say that the it can be adjusted to.
Okay.
Which, yeah.
P12 is closing in. The gap is now 7.1 seconds. He's quicker than you into Hudson back.
I hate this corner. It's horrible. Horrible
You
corner.
gotta really trail through it the whole way through it too. It's one of those corners like going slower is faster. Which makes no fucking sense. Starting to get weary-eyed now.
Yep. Those textures on the side seem to have blended in a bit better.
Yeah. And that washed out look of the road and stuff has faded away a little. Sky still looks great. The best part about this track is going over that little jump there that puts you like up into the air for a second. Get a good look.
Nygaard is closing the gap. It's now 4.6.
What time are you up tomorrow morning for your first session then, Mark?
I think it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. Watch a little bit of yours here and go to bed and get a great night's sleep.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
I can get up and watch a bit of cartoons with the kids. So I'm assuming I do 2 hours, so you'll be the same sort of time then.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have enough time to do like 4 loops of Faber before you come on.
Nope. Definitely not doing any exercise. I might just go for a run afterwards tomorrow.
Yeah. You gonna watch the F1 movie coming out next month?
I'm not even heard of it, mate. To be honest with you. What's it? What's the storyline?
Don't know. Brad Pitt's in it though, so I'm assuming it's like some 60-year-old F1 driver.
Okay.
Seeking fame and glory.
The gap behind is now 0.7. On your left, clear left. P12. The car in front of us is Nygaard, car number 1, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
1.7, what the fuck? How is he so quick?
Oh, his car's not damaged.
Ah, makes sense. About to say, because BMW, but he's driving a Porsche. Oh, but his Porsche's got red on it, so...
Go ahead.
Mate, there's been so many like mid-teens iRacing drivers in here, and they're just doing like crazy lap times.
Yeah. It's one of those tracks, like, if you love it, you're gonna hot lap it and all that, you're gonna do anything you can to get onto Nords. And so it doesn't matter what your R rating is.
P10 wasn't getting away from you though. He was staying around 20 seconds.
Yeah. I think everyone's sort of into the right spots now. Give or take.
The gap to Nygaard ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
Bloody hell, I can't believe I got 6 incident points on that last stint. It's completely clean on the first one.
Yeah. He didn't even look like sort of having an incident.
Still only 10 cars backed out.
It's not too bad.
Not much on the old flags neither. P37 in with a meatball. Somebody's got a black flag, maybe a drive-through or something.
In front is now 2.7.
Or a...
Sort of hit that bit of lull period, hasn't it? which will probably go from now until about the last hour of the race.
Yeah, if anybody's left watching, feel free to go and do something else.
Yeah, why the fuck would you want to sit here and watch a car go around in circles?
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds. The gap to Nygaard ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds.
Up to Ivan, he's coming down though, in P10.
Catch him, are we?
Yep.
Incident in Schrabenschwanz.
Speak of the devil. Oh, he's
Yellow
parked
flag.
on the left-hand side, mate. He's stationary.
Still there?
And he's disconnected. He's back at the pits.
Got him.
A place. In there. Oh, I don't know what happened there, mate. He just drove straight on and then ended up skirting along the barrier.
Fell asleep.
Maybe.
P10 ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Yep, he's gone. Still can't believe we split 7 of 9.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, honestly, it must mean there's literally no easy splits in this race.
Well,
The gap to
2.1.
ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
The 11?
I don't know what top split
P11,
is.
That was 8.
I know, right?
28.9. Sector 3 is 4.5 seconds off the pace.
3 more laps, mate.
Oh god. Hopefully I stay awake for him.
How's your quest been doing on this stint?
Yeah, good. I had one sort of like little freeze. I only had one or two on the first stint as well. Like nothing really major. I think if they happened in a corner, I'd probably still be right. But
yeah,
I was pretty, like otherwise it's been pretty smooth. And visuals are pretty good. So I guess handling the this sunset pretty well with the colours. There's no banding or anything. So.
The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds.
I dare say that my quest is doing a lot better than old mates that you were chatting to.
Mm. Yeah, there's just so many variables with like VR and stuff in there.
Yeah. Especially when to run it any well, you've sort of got to use third-party apps and stuff.
Mm.
Complicates it a bit.
I'm back. I have returned.
Here is the Nick. We got a place through somebody splatting into a barrier, Nick.
Nice.
P10
After giving a place up before that.
Yeah. P10 just seemed to fall asleep and then just went straight on a corner.
There's an incident in Ford curve. It looks like Nico.
Can't see anything.
I see Yannick is no longer a minute behind us, but only 38 seconds.
Oh. That's a nice way of saying that I'm slow. Thanks, Nick.
No, I was wondering if something happened.
The gap to 10th position.
But looking at the last 5 average, yeah, you are slow.
3 seconds.
Thanks. More info?
Yannick behind is doing 23 2s. You're doing 28 6s.
I'd probably be able to do 23 2s if someone didn't fucking put the car into a wall.
Yeah, Giles. I can't pronounce his name properly. It's Gijs.
Yes, yeah. Gijs.
Gil? G? Surely there's multiple silent letters there. Just be like, hey, car number, whatever he is. How do you pronounce your name? And then when you say it, it's like, Gil, you're a cunt.
Well, hopefully by the time you get the car, Nick, there should be hopefully another, 20, 40, maybe 60 seconds of damage gone off it. Might be fully cleared by then.
The gap to Nygaard ahead is increasing. It's now 10
One can hope.
seconds.
But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing 9-minute lap times anyway.
At least you'll have an excuse for it. Yeah,
Because
Darren put it into a wall, so...
No, my excuse will
Not
be
me.
I'm intentionally driving slowly to not crash the car.
It wasn't me who put it in the wall, it was Gilges.
Fuck it up. Reminds me of doing a advanced Maz race with Phil. It's just less in 3. Thanks, G's.
Thanks what? G what?
The gap to Nygaard in front is now 10 seconds.
What? P13's quite a way back, innit? 2 minutes 30.
So Mr. Gizes, depending where he's from, obviously we might not be pronouncing his name correctly. Shock horror,
Oh, we are,
right?
definitely. Definitely.
Because obviously Irish, they have different pronunciations and wada. So how would you pronounce this name? Caoimhe.
Quit. Say it again. CH.
CAOIMHE.
Yeah. Toy. NHE.
Now hold on. I'm gonna
Quench.
PM driver. CAOIMHE.
Oh.
The gap to 10th
Point.
position.
Let me just
Ahead
PM
is
team
increasing.
as
It's
well.
now 12 seconds.
So Darren can also see the.
Oh, I've seen this one. I think I've seen this name before.
Coin?
It's like it's one of them names that
if you pronounce anything other than Kiva, you are wrong.
Yeah.
Kiva?
Yeah.
Where's
It's,
the V in it?
it's
No,
one of them
because
where
it's not English.
No
It's
offense.
Irish, and they
Lap
don't
times are pretty consistent.
have the same word sounds to letters that we do. So it doesn't make sense in English. But in Irish,
Do they speak English as well? The Irish?
Ish.
Irish, Irish is a language as well.
Nah, fuck them. Get rid of that language. Makes no sense.
So while in English we're trying to pronounce gizhes as gizhes, and whatever his native language is, it could be something. It could be Paul for all we know.
Exactly. GIJS. Cunt.
The gap to Nygaard ahead is now 12 seconds.
Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Get myself sorted again.
Box and pit. Go ahead, Dean.
The gap to Nygaard ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Matt, obviously you know the name Siobhan.
Siobhan? Yeah.
How would you spell it?
CHEVOIN or BAU,
No,
GH.
you are wrong again.
Fuck's sake.
Believe it or not, it's also an Irish name, actually.
What's wrong with them?
Just, you don't pronounce BH as BH in Irish, apparently.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Like, I think if you learned Irish, or Gaelic, it would make a lot more sense.
The gap to
Hey, with that
ahead is
Gilles,
now
or whatever his
15
name
seconds.
is, can you put his name through Google and just be like, how do I pronounce this? I sort of
Sure.
want to know.
Hayes.
What?
So the G sounds like a soft H. The IJS part is pronounced like I's. So, Hayes.
Hayes. That's so dumb. Interesting. How interesting is language?
Fucking wild.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say it. Interesting and often confusing names to you, so make sure to stay tuned to learn more about those. So this is a Dutch masculine given name, a boy's name. How do you say it? Vlees. Vlees is how it is said in Dutch. Vlees. Very straightforward, right?
So it's a Dutch name, a Dutch masculine name.
Makes sense.
So, Hayes.
Hayes.
The gap to
Yeah, that makes
Nygaard
sense.
in front is now 15 seconds.
Alright, I'll allow it.
And now we know. And can stop trying to say Giges.
Hayes.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Tight battle at the front.
1.6 seconds between PLG and Simba.
Simba. Cunts.
Nygaard, ahead is pitting.
Is this your final? Yeah, this is your final lap, huh? In this
Yes.
stint. And then you're out of the car until tomorrow.
Yeah. What time am I back in the car tomorrow, Nick?
9:45, I think. You'll have to check. I would.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But I can't because my CPU will literally shit itself.
Checking out Excel spreadsheets. Pretty strenuous.
Just opening Chrome.
Oh, yep.
Like I do not like I used to have, you know, my browser open with the stream stuff there. No longer have that because iRacing is so much more like resource intensive now that I cannot have Chrome open, so I have to rely on OBS's fucking built-in YouTube control panel to see everything. Although, that being said, it's actually quite good. And I feel like I actually don't need the actual browser tab with the stream in it open.
Yeah, but it's not what you're used to, so therefore you should complain about it hard.
Nah. I think I actually prefer the OBS like integration as opposed to having Chrome open. Because Chrome is shit and just fucking eats all your RAM.
Microsoft Edge.
Bruh. Like if I wanted to go back to the Stone Age, I would. But I don't want to, so. Mainly because it's Microsoft Edge, so it sucks. And secondly, it's made by Microsoft, so it sucks.
Rather that than Meta.
Be right back.
Hot.
The leader, Chris, is pitting.
I don't know what happened to car 101. Because they are 44 seconds behind the lead, but at some point they were the leaders.
Just driver change, or?
No, like,
P11. It's getting
they
closer.
still need to
The gap's
stop
now
for their
18 seconds.
lap
He's
42
faster
stop.
than you, entering Schwabenschwanz.
Like, they must have had some other incident. Is Darren back yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you flashing, Matt?
Just keeping myself entertained.
Is that what it's come down to? Flashing yourself?
Yeah. Fucking hell, that's hot.
What's that?
Flashing myself.
Show us your tits.
I'd do me.
Darren, we found
Yeah.
out that you pronounce that name as Gees.
Whatever.
It's a Dutch, so it's a Dutch name.
Yeah?
So, obviously, in Dutch, it's pronounced very differently.
Yeah, no shit. With all the wrong letters.
The G is pronounced as a sort of a soft H, and the
Then why
IJS
not
is
put a H?
pronounced as, like, eyes.
Oh, okay. So his name's High.
What about the guy that we always come across that's got the 3 question marks as his name? How do you pronounce
Getting
that?
closer. The gap's come down to 17 seconds.
Or would you just have like a really long inflection of a tone to like make it sound like you're
That's
asking
what
a question?
I just pronounced his name.
But you're glad to be out of this, aren't you, Matt?
I'm so tired. Surprised I got through that stint. And my ass hurts.
Who's that? Somebody joining in.
Miles.
Hello.
Alright, Miles.
Aloha.
What's happening?
P11. Well, Matt's about to come into pits. I'm about to do my last session of the day.
Oh my god,
Nice.
Matthew Bacon is in the car.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Bacon.
I'd rather have Matthew Bacon than Matthew Bulldog, if I'm perfectly honest.
Exactly. Same. Everyone loves bacon. No one likes balls.
In.
Just one perfect pit entry to go.
Fucking smashes the fucking
That's like-
entry barrier.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in.
Like that one
Something
N24 when that
meters.
GT4 BMW crashed into the divider and got stuck there.
100 meters. 50 meters. Saik behind is pitting now.
I'm just gonna do like a warm up, couple practice.
What is he going to say? You're going to do some star jumps or somewhere?
2 liters remaining.
Oh, have fun, Darren.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what I'll have, mate.
And you're in after Darren, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Nice.
Have fun, Dern.
Where are these optional? Can you tell me how the car looks as well, Nick?
It looks like
Is it
a
getting
Porsche.
fixed? Is it getting fixed?
The front is still a little bit bent.
Yeah.
The rear is still bent. It's all still bent.
Bendy.
But
All
less
clear on the
bent
exit. You can push now.
than it was. Yeah, no, the front is now fixed. They have fixed the
sweet.
front.
Alright, Guy. The next car is Jensen. Car number
I think
1.
the
Their rating
splitter's
is
still a bit
2.5.
bent, but like the bumper and everything seems a lot better.
So, who crashed and what happened?
I got squeezed into the barrier on
the
the.
correct answer is you would know if you were here.
Fuck you, Miles. Darren made it 3 wide going down the Dottinger Her.
And then he got turned
squeezed.
in on.
The car is just a bit bent but not broken.
No. There were only like 2 minutes of optionals that have been getting chipped away at over the course of pit stops. There was some straight line speed loss, but other than that, no issues.
Oh, that guy's saying he's did something
You
with his.
concentrate on driving.
Yeah, I'm messaging him.
Oh.
Dan, you just need to settle in, find your rhythm in the dark.
I've been doing a lot of night practice, mate.
Yeah, but now you're in the race session where it actually matters.
Alright, okay.
I am confusion as to how we're ahead of P11 but got jumped by P12.
You're still doing like 6 laps a tank, right?
7.
7, okay.
You may not be aware, Miles. We're racing the Nordschleife with additional GP circuit.
Okay.
First corner's
Why?
right, and then quick left.
First corner's right.
What happened?
I was making sure you're prepared.
Also, we're using the Porsche.
Yep. But we decided to make a last-minute setup change by recommendation from Phil. So we're running the Detroit Belle Isle setup, quali. So we're coming in every lap.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck's going on?
Also, we're using the superior strat of Matt showing everyone his tits.
Aha.
Which is disappointing because they're starting to go away. I never really made full use of them. And I can barely grab them now. Bullshit.
What you do need to be aware of, though, Miles, is we are using Strat Carbonara.
Yeah.
Carbonara. Okay.
Yeah. Not to be confused with ravioli or.
Yeah.
What was it that you said as well, Matt?
Risotto.
Mm.
Cannelloni.
Yeah. Not to be confused with any of those.
Okay, yeah. What happened to Tagliatelle?
What?
What?
P12. It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.0 seconds.
Tagliatelle.
Tug at the telly.
What are you talking about?
Tagliatelle is the flat long pasta.
Oh. What you call it? Tagliatelle.
Tug at the telly.
T-U-G-I-G-L-E-A.
Are you pronouncing it right?
Yes.
I wonder if Miles would know how to pronounce that name I sent earlier.
28, 27, 28, 26, 30, 32, 27, 28, 29, 28, 29, 27, 32.
I'm trying to send Miles a message on Discord and my CPU is like, get fucked.
The best we can go is fuck you.
CAOI.
I need to.
Miles, how do you pronounce that name?
Silence, I love it.
Xiaomi?
You say Xiaomi?
If your answer wasn't Kiva, you're wrong.
Okay. Because I was thinking of Xiao, like, it was Ciao, greeting. CAOH.
You mean CIAO?
CIAO.
10 teams backed out.
Also, that name I sent you is Irish, not Italian.
Motherfucker.
How would you pronounce the name GIJS? And that's an actual person in the race.
Javier.
What?
Javier.
Javier.
He just pulled out the first name that came to his brain.
Like, he's not entirely far off, though. He got the H part.
He's closer than we were.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
It's Gej.
Okay.
That one's Dutch, as we found out. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Darren.
I was concentrating not on the racing line.
Clearly. You actually, for science, he's testing to see if grass dipping's still a thing.
No. This Delta's still disgusting, Matt.
Disgusting.
Saying that, it looks like a lot of cars have backed off a little bit on pace.
Really?
Okay, most. Some.
Yeah, the leaders are no longer doing 8.15s and 8.16s. They're now just doing 8.21s.
It's weird, that, isn't it? Because the track temp's gone down. You'd think they'd have sped up.
I think it's because of the darkness and people. You can no longer see your brake points as efficient as clearly. So, you know.
I'm going to jump out. I'm going to go get myself some sticky date pudding and join you in monitor mode.
Yeah,
Alright, buddy.
Okay.
See you just now.
The gap to Stefan behind is now 6.8 seconds.
I think for Spa 24, I'm going to put a sticker on the back of the car that says, if you flash us, at least show us your tits. Be right back. Yes. TV cam so great. You can just see headlights.
Yeah.
Although it's still light enough to justify TV cam, I think, because you can still see the things on the side of the truck. Like, you can still see the trees against the sky. It's when you can no longer differentiate between the sky and the trees in the background. It's when you know there's no point in being outside the car. So I don't know what your strat is for tackling this, Miles, but mine is to aim for 9-minute 20 lap
P12
times.
is getting closer. The gap is now 5.2 seconds.
I am just having a Sunday drive.
Into Eschbach.
Yeah, that's my plan as well. So I say 9 minutes 20. It's like a minute a lap slower, but I'd rather lose 7 minutes a stint as opposed to 40 something because I put it in a wall. Shoo-wee, bro.
Oh, we're losing so much speed up the hill still. Ridiculous.
There's an incident in Flansgarten 1. You think it might be Warner?
Oh, it's way down road, isn't it?
You wanted to ask something?
No, I just saw there was an incident, but it's way down road.
Yeah, like a minute up the road. Although, the gap to Warner is
The gap
closing.
behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Like, I assume that was who was involved in the accident. Let's see what happened. I don't think they hit the barrier. It looks like they just slid and went onto the gravel. Yeah, no barrier contact. It was just over the jump into the right-hander. Yeah, like just over here. And then they had a bit of a snap and then just slid around the corner and then just had to right themselves. But no barrier contact, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us, fortunately for them.
How good?
Stefan
Sticky date
is gaining on you. The gap's now 3.8.
How good is what?
Sticky date pudding.
Don't think I've ever had it, so couldn't tell you.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Similar to a Malva pudding.
This particular sticky date pudding's not that good, but still. Tell me, 4 years ago, why did you guys decide to use the TCR?
Stefan is getting closer. The gap's now 3.3 seconds. He's
Who
faster
the
than you.
fuck
Dunlop Care.
Something about this is our first time. Let's take it easy. Miles hasn't really done much racing, to be fairly honest. And
Throwing him into a GT3 seemed like a bad idea.
Okay. Makes sense.
I mean, me and Phil were practicing in the R8 until we got told otherwise. But at that point, I was even thinking, how the hell are we going to do 24 hours in a car like this?
Oh well.
Car like this being the R8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a daunting challenge. Like initially, it was very like, oh shoot, we guys, how's this gonna work? And then once you do your first one, it's like, oh, this is easy.
I don't know about that, Nick.
Easy.
Because no matter what, your performance will never be as bad as Miles's first ever N24.
First ever endurance.
Doesn't matter. First ever N24 covers everything we need. Oh my god, we should have fucking used the Mustang. Because the top 3 currently are BMW, Porsche, Mustang. Just saying.
Yeah, we should have used a BMW.
Should have fucking had lobotomies while we're at it.
You have something against that BMW, Nick.
I fucking hate the
Nobody
BMW.
else does.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
If I wanted to be bored for 24 hours, I'd go paint a bedroom and just sit and watch the paint dry. Just go look at car number 14 though and just listen. Being like, we could have been driving that, but no. Nobody ever wants to do the fun thing. And for some reason we take Phil's advice, even though he doesn't race with us anymore.
Stefan is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop car. The car ahead is Warner, car number 101, and their rating is 1.6. Okay, Guy, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
What is this nonsense?
My foot is cramping.
You are just like Matt. Oh my god, I hope Miles isn't as bad as you.
What's happened?
Both of these people now have just moved out of the way for cars to pass them. Like, cars that are for position. That we're actively racing.
The next car is Stefan, car number 18, and their rating is 1.8. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
I was feeling like I was getting my groove there, but I think I'm just going to have to try and just get through this.
And this is your first of doubles.
Yeah.
That's promising.
If you don't want to do your second stunt, I don't mind jumping in here.
I'll see how I get on, Miles. I just... I need to stop putting as much pressure on my accelerator foot. I think that's what it is.
The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 9.4.
Is there other classes in our race, or is it just
No,
GT2s?
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm down like 10 seconds on this lap, if not more.
It's alright.
The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. P12, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. Nico, behind, is pitting. The gap to Stefan ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Well, we've been getting close to Warner, aren't we, Nick?
Yeah. No, that gap has come down massively.
Maybe his foot's cramping as well.
Maybe.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 15 seconds.
Bit better this lap.
Okay, Guy, the next car is Warner, car number 101, and their rating is 1.6.
Chewie, this Warner guy is slow. Like his confidence is building,
Warner
but
in the gaps now.
so he did his out lap, and then his first timed lap, an 8:58, second lap an 8:48, third lap an 8:42.
gap to P11. Ahead is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Flansgarten 1. It looks like it's Nico.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Guy, you're reeling Warner in. The gap is 9.5. Nico, behind is pitting.
What a wild race.
Wild, man.
Because, like, the car behind you, P13, is 2 minutes and 21 seconds back.
Yeah. That's good, right?
Well, yeah, you have a 2 minute fucking gap to the car, to any pressure from behind. But now, the real question is, are we going to see an on-pass over track?
I think this guy in front's going to give much of a challenge, to be honest with you, mate. He's as slow as I was with the Stefan guy.
Oh, what was his last lap time? An 8:39. Oh, he is improving.
Getting better.
Like, it went from a 10-second improvement to a 6-second improvement to a 3-second improvement.
The gap ahead is now 8.2 seconds.
Seem to be losing a lot of time on this section, Nick. It's just the speed is just not there at all. My delta just shoots up when I get on this flat part here.
Like, if your best lap time was set with you getting a toe up the hill, then it's never going to be representative.
Yeah.
The gap to Warner in front is now 6.2 seconds.
You still good for your second stint, Darren?
Sorry, mate?
You still good for your second stint?
Yeah, should be alright, Miles. Calm down a bit now.
Okay. Nick, in that case, I'm just gonna go grab food and stuff so I'm prepped for.
Obviously, you're leaving again. Okay, sure. Whatever. See if we
back in
need
10
you.
minutes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here with an empty stomach and worry about that over driving the car.
Well, I mean, you have 3 hours until you get in the car, so...
Yeah.
But do what you gotta do.
You're reeling Warner in. The gap is now 2.7 seconds. He's pretty slow into Dunlop Care.
Yes, James, I can see you. When you get there, you can go past.
People are such arseholes, aren't they?
Yep.
Is the guy in front in a BMW by any chance, Nick?
Guy ahead of us.
Yeah.
No.
Seeing.
It's a Merc.
Oh. Because I ain't catching him.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 0.7.
That's going to be a position in the pits.
Yeah.
2. And so I think these guys were leading the race at some point, this car ahead.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
That's not the line.
Starting to think I should have done this guy at the first corner.
Yep, because now you're getting to the Monaco part of this race.
Hmm.
Although I think the pace difference is enough that you probably be able to get past him. Oh my god.
Yep. You didn't want any more than that, did you?
Nice one, mate.
Nope. On track overpass.
No, I just got to get away from his headlights.
Why?
It's so distracting in VR.
No, it's the best thing ever. You can see so much more because of the car behind's headlights.
Negative.
No, affirmative.
Negative, Nick.
I'm telling you.
Huh?
The guy in
I'm
front
telling
is Stefan,
you.
car number 18, and their rating is 1.8. The gap to 10th position. Behind is increasing. It's now.
We've got 2 positions behind us now.
Yeah, so Carl has boxed for his next stop already.
Okay.
Obviously, you still need to, so you'll lose that position now to Carl. And Chris should be boxing end of this lap as well.
When am I boxing?
You are?
When am I boxing?
This lap?
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, Guy, the next car is 1 lap behind.
It seemed like the car got very light there into...
That is the only corner on it. That's one of the only corners I would say be very careful on. Try and stabilise the car before you go around the corner. So I've been lifting a little bit early for that one.
Yeah, because I was
just to make sure it's stable.
Like riding, what's it, on the roll bar on board, and it, like, generally you can't tell anything about what the car's doing, but it seemed like it got hella loose and like light.
It's not super loose, but it's just one at corners where I thought, oh, I need to be a little bit careful with that.
P10 is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.5 seconds. They're faster than us into Yokohama S.
Okay, so my advice is don't let Carl past.
Might have a choice, mate. I think he might be quite quick.
No, like don't fight him, but don't just move out of his way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, if he has the speed to go for a move, you know, then let him go for it without fighting it, but don't just move over to the side, like pull out of the carousel to let him pass or something like that. Because
give him a coffee and
yeah, because if you can if you can hold it all the way to he only passes you when you pull off into the pit lane, then I think it's...
Oh, right, I think I can do that. I mean...
Yeah. If you can hold the position until you box, I think is ideal. Because if he passes us before we make our stop, then he's obviously like a full pit stop clear of us, whereas if he passes us because you have to make your stop, then at least we're still within a pit stop.
Yeah. Got it.
And like, it's this type of positional fighting that might come into play if it starts raining, you know, at 8 a.m. sim time. It's that sort of gap that we want on our side.
Jensen is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.3.
You still race without your virtual mirror, huh?
I have got the virtual mirror on, mate. I had to turn the real mirrors off because it was just too much of a graphics hit.
I see.
But yeah, a virtual mirror is like obviously very useful. In.
Yep. Just try to keep Carl behind you until you box.
He might struggle to pass me about end of here in 1 second.
Yeah, he's also in a Porsche, luckily. So he's not going to have that stupid straight line speed that the BMW has.
Jensen is closing in. The gap is now 0.7. A bit quicker than us entering Yokohama S. Stefan ahead is pitting.
Nice. Pretty average.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. Box in 290 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters. Warner behind is pitting now.
How long's left on those repairs?
1 minute. But by the time we get out at pits, a little bit less. About 50 seconds left to go, mate.
Cool.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Good luck. 7 more.
The car in front is Pedro, car number 6, B license, and their rating is 1.5. The gap to Warner behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, for that one, Nick, I'd just say try and let off in a straight line before you get to the corner, and then just feather it through, you know.
Mm. Do we reckon Matt's fallen asleep in his chair?
Why?
Because he's still on Discord, but I don't know when the last time you heard him was.
Probably.
The gap to Warner behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. P11.
You want to message Kurt to message Ash to check on him?
I think they're all asleep.
No shit.
Because what's the time? 5 o'clock now. So it's 11 o'clock for you. So they're what? 2 hours, 3 hours ahead. It was like fucking 1 or 2 in the morning for them.
The gap to Pedro ahead is now 15 seconds. Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow.
Checking. They're going again. To the sector.
Yeah, I see him.
Incident in Galgencourt. Looks like it's Pedro.
Yep.
Good job.
He's not having fun time, is he?
Nope. I think he damaged his car somewhere because the rear looks crumpled, and then just got too close to the grass through the right-hander, and I think it just unsettled the car. He managed to avoid the barrier with that second incident. Checking the first one. See if he... Yeah. Oh, shoo-wee. He got well out of shape over the jump.
Oh, no. Yeah, you got to hit that square, mate. It really is square.
Oh, he fucked it before the jump. He ran wide onto the grass before the jump, and then went over the jump at a weird angle, and then the car started shaking left and right, left and right, left and right, and then eventually it sort of just went away from him, and he hit the rear of the car in the barriers.
He's not pit?
No, I don't think there's a massive amount of damage, but like maybe he's just like being like, no, there was stupid mistakes sort of on him, and he's like, sorry guys, I'll clean up my act. We'll see if he crashes again.
There's an incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like
he just crashed again.
I was just about to say, I just heard an incident in. I might let Ian go before we get on to Nordschleife, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Is this Pedro's... No, this is not his first set of laps. Like, something has gone wrong for them.
Car left.
So his teammate started at the first double. He did a single. His teammate did a double. Then it's been him. He did one stint, 2 stints, and this is his now his third stint.
Behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Somewhere in his second stint, he had a 10-minute 12-lap time, and then a 12-minute 18-lap time, but that would have been when he boxed, I assume. The 12-minute one. So the 10-minute one, there's 2 minutes there. So I'm guessing he was in the pits as well for something.
Yeah.
He is not having a good time at the moment. He is throwing... So he's P11, and my overlay says he is down 10 positions. So... Conveniently,
Don't need to keep ahead of him, then.
Conveniently, though, P12 is also down 10 positions. So, from what I understand, P1 and 2 are now P11 and 12. And they've both thrown massive fucking time away. However, they might still be battling.
Alright, Guy, the next car is 6 laps behind.
What lap are you boxing on? 56.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Pedro.
Oh, Pedro's fucked it again. The corner where I said the car seemed really light.
Yeah.
He lost the back end. Yeah. I think he's now fucking gotten in his own head, and he's now trying to, I think, push harder, and it's now leading to more mistakes. I think he's got steering damage. I'm just gonna ride on board with him for a little bit.
Yeah.
Follow the adventures of Pedro. Although him and Chris are now like, it's less than a second between the two of them. So that's his fourth accident, and let's say a lap. Oh, and he's gone again. Ooh.
There's an incident in Moot Curver. It looks like
And
Pedro.
he's towed. He has rage quitted it. Does he have a meatball? No, surprisingly not.
Yeah, just a bruised ego.
Bruised ego and a broken heart.
Oh dear. Nope, got a slow guy here.
Well, that's nice of him just being like, fuck it, I'll just take the cross.
Yeah.
Let's see if that was intentional.
I think it was to get out of my way, but didn't need to. Could have gone round him. This might be a bit of a bad lap time as well, this one, Nick. Been struggling a bit this lap.
What is going on here? You said it might have been him to get out of your way. He just ran over a curb.
Okay, maybe it's not him.
I think he has got massive steering damage.
Yeah. How many people have we got backed out now, Glenn?
I'll check for you now. I just wanna... He's got massive steering damage.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job keeping out of people's way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 people that have withdrawn completely, no chance of rejoining, and 2 that have left the session but have not withdrawn from the race. So 11.
Odd. Are we still on the lead lap, or we're not now? Are we?
No, we're still on the lead.
All right.
We're only 5 minutes and 49 seconds off the lead.
Okay.
So still another like 2.5 minutes roughly. until we're not on the lead lap anymore. As it stands, P13 is still on the lead lap. So
What happened?
Nothing. We're still all good. There was a Pablo guy, car number 6, that had 5 accidents in less than a lap. And the final straw was him losing it through courage.
Okay.
And then he fucking was like, fuck this shit, and towed to pit lane.
Had he raced before, or was he just
Yeah, no, he's done stints before, but like, I don't know what the situation was, because his first stint was so his teammate started, did a double, he did a single, his teammate did a double, and then it was him in again, and he was fine for the first one. The second one, he had a 10-minute lap time, and then at the time of when he should have next stopped, there was like a 12-minute lap time. And then he was going again, and then
there's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Brennan and Stefan.
It went horribly wrong. 380, 833, 838, 838. He's apologizing. What happened? One car coming out of the pit lane and one racing. Oh, the one racing turned in for turn 1 and just got mildly clipped by the one coming out pit lane. Like, I don't know who's in the right there or in the wrong. But nothing doing, they're both fine. They're also both behind us, so it doesn't really matter. Careful, Darren.
Hello. It's my normal line.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's this. Danger line.
Danger zone! Where's my messenger? Let me spam Matt, see if I can wake him up in time to go to bed.
Sure he didn't just go to bed.
No, I'm pretty sure he passed out in his seat.
He would have left his would have turned his computer off, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would have left the Discord. What obnoxiously loud soundbite do we have?
The air horn.
Yeah, but I also don't want to spook the shit out of Darren.
Just wait till I'm on the straight.
Yeah, once you're on the dotting a hoe, just know, and all to any viewers, you're gonna hear the air horn. I think the viewers will hear the air horn, but I'm not entirely sure. I will count it down though, so that everyone can prep for it. Okay.
Maybe you can deafen me first, Nick.
I don't know if that'll work, but I will deafen you. Okay, 3, 2, 1, air horn. It's not as loud as I thought it would be, if I'm honest. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing.
It wasn't nearly as loud as I thought it would be. It's actually quite ineffective as an air horn.
Oh.
Like, I'm just gonna pop it one more time when you're on the straight so that you can tell me if it is loud or if you're like, you wouldn't have even noticed. In 3...
The position in the pits, by the way?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1...
Yeah, it's quite
pretty
low.
pathetic, actually.
P9.
I don't even know if the viewers at home watching the stream would have heard it.
2 positions in the pits there, mate.
Yeah,
6
they
and 7.
are really early for their pit stops for whatever reason. 133. Like, these are extremely early pit stops. Yeah, because they put it on lap 50 or lap 49. They were with it, the normal group, but now for whatever
Not with
reason,
the normal group.
Yeah, they've boxed out of order. I'm guessing they might have had an accident, but I'm not sure. Do they have a meatball? No. Maybe one of their drivers disconnected. Where is my roll bar?
Ask them if they got foot cramp. Mate, if you go through the lap times, you can see which laps my foot cramped on.
No, so
I think I've got two 8:37s.
That's like my normal time.
Are you always driving with foot cramp?
It's usually a ball ache.
No, I don't know. Like the driver that was in that car in 133 had done 30 laps. Straight.
Straight. Wow. It's a mission and a half, that, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm wrong. They just have two drivers with the same first name, but their surnames are different. Yeah, so Lewis and Tunes got in on lap 43. Now lap 52 in the box, and they've got Afonso and Tunes in the car now, but they're still just sitting in the car. In the pit lane. Not going anywhere.
Wow.
So, well, it's a position. We will take it.
Technical issue?
Maybe they have damage that they're busy trying to repair.
You will see a lot of the debris flags on the track, FYI. They're not yellows.
Yeah, no, I've been getting them as well.
Insane.
Did we skip qualifying?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Unintentionally.
Unintentionally how?
He
Just an off track, weren't it, Nick?
got an off track on the first lap and then decided to bin it through courage.
Uh-huh. Okay. Not for lack of trying.
No, I think there was a massive lack of trying.
Well, 50th to 10th is not bad.
Technically 55th because we started in the pit lane. So, yeah. Ron, are you talking about that Petro? That song. Got it stuck in my head now.
Stick it on, Nick.
Stick it on.
If you do, you need to get the raccoon as well, just on the stream.
Oh wait, will you get YouTube banned though? Copyrighted.
Probably copyrighted. Secondly, also, no, I cannot do that, and I will not be doing it, because if I do anything, my CPU will proceed to fucking kill itself. So...
Time for you to drop the... What's
the
it?
streaming,
Drop the Intel
I
and
agree.
Horizon.
You've got the money for me.
Hey, mister, I just bought a graphics card.
Yeah, that's why I can't afford a CPU. All the money will be made from this one day, Ronald.
My advice for the jump today, boys, is make sure your wheels are straight when you go over that jump.
And that one.
This one I don't mind so much. Your car just kind of finds its own groove through there, but the jump is Yeah, it seems to be getting a lot of victims today. We literally 8th now.
Ron's saying, be straight, down with the Pride Month advice.
Yeah.
P8.
That was position 8.
I just opened YouTube on my phone, and the first video I see is Activision is a cancer. What are you choking on, Ron? Choking on Pride Month's genitalia, or
what the
fuck? Well, Ron's like, I said it, and then choked when you read it out loud. So.
Anybody doing this race solo?
Maybe Matt Malone, I think. He likes to do 24-hour races solo, doesn't he?
Nobody this year doing this race solo. There's two guys doing it. There's 2 teams out of 2.
What teams? Or what car numbers?
I'm still scrolling through the list. I'll tell you now. There's a team of 9.
What the fuck?
Team 2, car 2, I think. Sorry, no, car 3 and car 5.
I see. Who's got the team of 9? 101. Shoo-wee. No? Not 101.
There's a team of 8 as well. 71. Team of 7, 75. Team of 9 is 86. Jesus Christ, they all... It's an Asian team, the team is 9.
That can't be right, surely. Surely not all of them are driving.
I think Chris Warner's lap times have improved, Nick.
Yeah, he's now doing 38s.
Oh right, okay.
He managed to build up to 38s as his rhythm.
Yeah, right. I think my foot cramp laps are helping him.
Yeah, probably.
That team... Yeah, Nick, that team is the... I went through all the teams, like, they're all marked ready to drive. There's like one team that has like 2 guys spectating.
What do you mean they're marked ready to drive?
Oh, they have to drive, that's what it is. Otherwise they get disqualified. They're also running 39th at the current moment.
I wish we had more people interested so that we could split our drives into fucking like, yeah, okay, cool, we've got 8 people, so what's that? 3 hours each.
Pretty much. But we don't get to drive that much, though.
Yeah, because we spend most of the time in the pit lane. Pachow!
Eat for yourself, motherfucker.
I shall not. Shall speak for both of us. Remember that one time that we didn't fuck it around Spa and we were so stoked?
Oh yeah. But only Matt and Darren to put it into the wall. When they got back
fucking those cunts.
Was that the raining one or not?
What?
No.
Was that the raining one or
no?
No, it was before the rain.
Yeah. We were in the Ferrari or the Porsche? Can't remember.
It was the Ferrari.
You sure?
The first time we read it. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Hold on.
I didn't remember. I was complaining about it the entire time because I didn't like it.
I'm gonna go onto my YouTube again.
In the P5 is in the pits.
STK Racing Blue. That's a weird time for a stop. I don't think they're that far out of sync with us. But I shall do.
I'm doing the investigation.
You've just done a 8:32.5.
The car looks fine.
What year was it, Miles? Oh no, it must be 2022. We were in the Ferrari.
I think so.
Matt, Miles, Nick, Phil, Darren. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, okay, then, yeah, Ferrari.
What the fuck are you
They must
doing,
have had
idiot?
some sort of...
Fucking
Ooh.
idiot.
What happened with car number 27?
Oh wait, was that
DSR.
27?
Oh.
Please tell me they got binned.
Yep.
Who was in the car?
Richard Warren, the dude that chirped.
Fucking moron, man.
Oh.
Oh, that was... Okay,
Please,
so...
please tell me it was their fault.
It doesn't matter, really.
It matters to me.
I don't know who's at fault. I'm gonna have to say it wasn't their fault. They got driven into.
Oh. Just say to them, how do you like it?
Like through, you know, the fast left hand at the beginning of the lap on the Nordschleife that goes into the right-hander. BMW behind them just didn't slow down in time and hit their rear and sent them into the barrier on the outside.
All right. So we could say the BMW squeezed them into the wall. Well, it sounds familiar.
It's a bit of a stretch, but lap 55, you can watch it after your stint.
Send them a message saying nice work.
STK Racing, who were in P3 and are currently in pits.
They're still not out, mate.
I don't think they should have that much damage, but could be wrong. I think they hit the tire on. Just as you go on the Nordschleife, and you those combination corners after the downhill.
Yeah, the right, left, right, left, right, left,
yeah, the
right.
left is the right.
Yeah.
And then before it goes down and then up again. Anyway, so they pretty much shift gear too quickly, and the car spun on just as they had to brake for the combination corner.
I see.
Hit the wall pretty much flat on, and then it had another.
27 still going, guys.
Yes. Affirmative. Roger, Roger.
Oh yeah, steering bent.
Not for 27, I assume. For
14, yeah.
Although 27 just managed to not keep it in the fucking carousel. They shot into the carousel and immediately exited the carousel. Their car doesn't look fully straight though, Darren.
I mean, what a shame.
Like, their car is fully supporting Pride Month. Yeah, they've got bent steering. Yeah, they're having to go very slowly.
Okay, your guys' mission is, I don't care where we finish in this race, we got to finish ahead of them.
Okay, Miles, we're taking them out of the race completely.
Okay.
Oh, Miles doesn't know about the controversy at the start of the race, does he?
No.
Yeah, tell him about that one, Nick.
I don't remember it.
What do you mean you don't remember it? The guys losing their iRacing.
Car 93, two of their drivers, one lost 700 iRacing and the other lost 1,000 in 2 days.
Christ, okay, but why?
My assumption, or the assumption is they dropped that much iRacing so they could win a split. To drop out of their...
Where they now?
They're currently leading our race. So also, by the end of this race, we will have had, hopefully not, but we might end up with a meatball. But they also will end up with a meatball, and I will be $50 richer. Like someone straight up said, I'll give $50 to whoever fucking punishes them. Or takes the matter into their own hands, or whatever the wording was.
He was giving out his like Telegram or his PayPal or something.
Yeah, he was going to PayPal
said, just
someone
message me on there.
$50. Yeah. PayPal me, I'll PayPal someone $50.
He was like, I'm good for it.
Yeah, like, I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. And then a bunch of people were like, you know, I've done worse for less, so... Shoo-wee. So, do you know, as much as you want to hate on number 27, like, they have gained 51 positions in this race.
Yeah, through cheating.
They're not cheating, just driving dirty. Dirty drivers. Your mates have hit the pit lane, and they are taking their repairs.
I'm gonna give him the birdie out my window as I go by.
It's not immersive enough. I need to add that.
And just message them. We were like, show me your tits.
Got a nice purple light in my Porsche interior light.
Have you only just noticed?
Yeah, I've been that locked in.
Why are you unlocking then? You still have one more lap.
Oh, it's alright, I'm locking back in then.
Can admire your purple pretty light just now.
Fuck you guys, fuck you. I wish you could see my hand in VR.
Sixth place. That was a 8:30.9 seconds.
E6 boys, come on.
Okay, Miles, you ready to throw it all away? You and I together can ruin this race for the team. Let's
I kind of feel bad if
let's not get past lap 69.
Shit, fucking hell.
That's gonna be in your stint, I think.
No. So I'm gonna bin it. I'll do like 3 laps, bin it, then do another like 4 and bin it. Then you take over, do some laps, bin it, and then when we get to 69, we're like, and we just don't get back in the car.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
And then when Matt eventually wakes up, just watch what's gonna happen is either like something's gonna go horribly wrong, Miles, and you and I are either gonna make a mistake or Darren's gonna make a mistake on this lap, and it's gonna be into the wall, and that's when Matt wakes up. Matt will wake up just to witness the car hitting the barrier and getting the meatball.
believe we just got off track. Fucking
Jesus
2 hours, lap, fucking off track.
Didn't you also get an off track on your first lap of this double?
Did I?
I think you did.
I think that's a dirty, rotten lie.
I don't think so.
The lead car's pitting.
Although it is definitely a way to do a stint. You open with an off track on your first one, and you end off with an off track on your last one.
Fucking how's Ian Ward behind me again?
Pit stops, probably.
I let him through and I thought he was only like 40 seconds ahead of me.
It probably was. Then pitted, and now he's behind you again.
Is that all it needs? 40 seconds?
Yeah, he boxed.
Oh.
He came out of the pit this lap.
You tell him my foot's cramping and I'm pitting this lap anyway.
Tell him yourself. Show him your tits on his way by.
I'm kind of busy, Nick.
If only the game had like a voice chat or something.
It'll be set to team, mate. It's always set to team when you press it.
If only you had ways to navigate through your black boxes and change it from team.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'll let him go anyway. I'll let him go on the flat part down bottom.
The flat part down at the bottom.
Before you go up to Courage.
Ah. After Bird Corner.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Warner and Roquero.
Uh-oh.
Nope, they're both still moving fine on the relatives, so
Car left, clear left.
Go on, off you go, Ian.
Oh, I'm getting in now, hey?
Yeah.
Yep. Should probably get prepped for that.
Fucking hell.
And I want to end the stream and start a new part, and it'll be fine. I'll make it work. It'll just have the wrong details for a little bit. Or I'll end it on the dotting a hoa when nothing's gonna happen. It gives me more time. Yeah, that's the plan. Why is there so much dirt on the truck there? Shoo-wee. People need to get their shit together.
Oh no.
Okay, we've hit the ducking hole. Nothing interesting's gonna happen now. I'm ending the stream. Thanks everyone for watching.
Bye.
Hop onto the... Go to the channel. And you should be able to find the part 2 now. Okay, love you, bye.
End it, Nick. End it.